Let us now observe a minute silence for our fallen heroes and heroines. We honor our fallen heroes and heroines. Their sacrifice lives on. We remember, we rise, we prevail. The US BDF anthem.
Where you are. The first man to call for the division of Nigeria was a Yoruba man, Mr. Modiyu Adeniyi Oshinowo, and he was killed. Why? He said if Pakistan can break away from India, if they can disgrace Awolowo the way they did, sooner or later they will be defecating on our heads. They will be using our head as a WC toilet. This man said this thing in 1960 as you were celebrating your useless flag independence. A Yoruba man, a visionary, Modi Adeni Yoshino was said, if we allow this nonsense to continue, they will come into our land and they will take it. And it's happening to you today. And Yoruba journalists is very right. Prescribed IPOB, prescribed our nation, our country. Zoological Republic of Nigeria, a Yoruba man. Let me use your term, secessionist. The foremost secessionist in Nigeria is a Yoruba man, Mr. Modiyu Adeni Yoshinowo. I tweeted it. Go to my Twitter, you will see it there. Because you don't know history, you have no regard for knowledge and education. But here we educate you, we enlighten you, we bring to your understanding things that you would rather not know about. You run away from it, we bring it to your attention. Pakistan was with India, Bangladesh, all of them. Very soon Kashmir will be free. We are not one people. Why don't you get into your skull? Britain had all of them together as one country, as one India. They said, no, we are not together. They said to the white man, with due respect, we are not the same people. Hindus are different from Muslims. Pakistan is not the same as India. They left. Bangladesh left. Everybody on their own. And that is, of course, relative peace and quiet. You bring some vandals, some blood-sucking demons from the Sahel. You bring people who believe in monarchy, in bowing down before somebody. You bring Republicans from the East. You join them together as one country. Why don't you go bring Saudi Arabia and bring them into the United Kingdom and say, let's be one country? You see if you have peace in one day in your life. All of you read the Bible, you don't know anything from it. You read the Quran, you learn nothing from it. Funny enough, the Torah is also the Quran and also the Christian Bible. The same story everywhere. You are in the Quran, you claim you are Al-Majri, you claim you are Janjaweed, you are in Islam, you go to Mecca, you come back. But in the same book you're reading, Abraham called the nephew Lot and said, if we continue to stay together, your cattle is expanding, mine is expanding, your household, one day there'll be a clash. The same way they're not having a clash.
At the top of the trip, kindly unmute your microphones and we would recite the pledge together. 1, 2, 3. I pledge loyalty to the United States of Biafra, the rising sun, history, values, and laws, to defend the rights of unity, oppressed and equity. One people, under God. Thank you so much. Honorable family, I will give you the co-host and the mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you very much. This is a commitment. And this commitment, some people may not know, it is a lifetime commitment that goes beyond even when we start existing in life. Thank you very much. Before we start, we would like to ask God for His presence to be with us in our proceedings tonight. And on that, I call upon any one of us whose heart is touched to please lead us in a short prayer. Thank you very much. And so A short prayer.
Amen.
Okay.
Hallelujah. Our most gracious Heavenly Father, it's in humility of mind your children have gathered again before your presence with a heart filled with gratitude over many mountains, Lord, that you have moved on our behalf, the impossibilities, Lord, that you have taken care of for us. Yes, you have shown us time and time again that whoever put his or her trust in you will never be put to shame. Yes, you have shown us you are a Father who help the powerless against the mighty. Oh my God. Father, we thank you. Yes, we bless your holy name, oh God. Thank you, Lord, for our allies, Lord, that you have really used to bring us to where we are today in this BIAFRA establishment. We thank you, all of them, all the human rights activists. Father, there's so many, and we thank you for each and every one of them. We ask you, Lord, Father, that you protect them, preserve them, watch over them. My Father, King of glory, we thank you, oh God, Lord, for our leaders. They're too in danger. It will not be too long. Lord, they will rejoin us. My Father, Lord, yes, you said for us to resist Satan and he will flee from us. And that is what you have used, Lord, our leaders to do for us under the U.S. government. Oh Lord, under the leadership of Dr. Ugozi Arabwezi, yes, you have resisted devil. Just as you have done, you know, Satan is, and you put Satan under your feet. So also our enemies are all under our feet, all the principality, power, ruler of darkness. Wicked spirit in the heavenly, Lord, they are all under our feet. And we thank you, our enemies are working, they are shaking, they are all in confusion, Lord. Lead them under that state of confusion, oh God, Lord, until they all are dissipated, no more to be found in that nation of ours. Bless us with. My Father, King of glory, we thank you. We bless your holy name, oh God. Yes, Lord, if we go, our mama call it bosa, we go like that. They come up to terrorists. So, Lord, we are asking you in one spirit, one mind, one accord, Lord. Use your power. Release your power, oh God, Father. Lord, those our enemies who refuse and their enablers who refuse to leave our land. Lord, use your power to drive them all out from BIAFRA nation, from USB land. Send them all away, oh God, Lord. Destroy them all in the name of Jesus by your power. They refuse to believe. My Father, King of glory, we thank you. We bless your holy name. Yes, Lord. We, oh Lord, ask you, oh God, Lord, Father, to grace our gathering tonight. Lord, as we raise this, as we do this fundraising, oh God, Lord, Father, touch hearts, Father, to give, so that we'll have money, Lord, to build this awesome nation. Bless us with. We'll bless you, we exalt your holy name. Father, exalt your name again like you have always done, so that in the end, all glory and all honor will be just God, that all blessing will be unto us, your children. This we ask of you in Jesus' mighty name. We pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Honorable Sister Mukacha. Thank you. We have someone that God speaks to. in this family. And we have lots of them. And I know you pray every minute, every second, whether you're up or down, all the time. And I know how it touches your spirit 24/7 to communicate to God on our behalf and on what we're doing. Thank you very much. Well, I welcome all of us here, and I greet you all according to your location and your time zone. I'm glad again to see you all come here with us to do what it is we do all the time, every week, every Saturday, to renew not only our pockets by your donations in carrying out the activities of this nation, building this nation, and taking care of all the people that need help. The humanitarian part of it. We saw it this week when someone wrote a beautiful letter telling us, irrespective of where they are, where they keep them, they are more resolved and resolute than ever. That is the pride of freedom and liberty. It is great. If some people are trying to shy away, trying to do things that are not required or they're supposed to do, but those behind, where they are kept, are even telling us, strengthening us that they're ever ready than before. It's only when our breath is siphoned out of us, that's when, even then, it doesn't matter where we are, dead or alive, we're still strong. We are unconquerable in our spirits and in our resolve. That's the reason why we're still standing tall today. I would like to say special thanks and to remember our great two leaders, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. A lot of people think they can just claim, like Judas Iscariot claimed Christ, kissing, trying to expound what they don't even have, trying to tell us how they love. These are great men. Trying to tell us nobody else loves them like they do. And not knowing that actually what they say has been put to test. Their words do not match what it is that they're saying. Yeah? Because not only your words and your actions tell us who you are and what you do. Some people are just trying to claim, but there is a lot of it's not only by mouth, it's by what you do. My actions, my true actions will tell you how I care and love someone. Some of them that don't really have any atom of love, some of them that came into this because of a certain reason, and most of them came here for the wrong reason. Perhaps to make the name and fill their pockets, to deceive us, to answer freedom fighters. No, it's not by what you answer, Your action defines who you are and what you do. These great men, we love them by the things that we are doing, by the actions that we are taking. The United States of Biafra is a government. Some people who were there before that are no more there think that now is the time for them to show that they love our leaders. They never loved them. No. They never loved them. They wanted to be seen anywhere the camera goes. Biafrans are really very intelligent and smart people, and they can analyze and digest what it is that you tell them on what you're saying. And the lies these people are telling these days is, my goodness, not only compounded, but absolutely unfounded. Shameless human beings. What they say 1 minute is not what they're going to say the other minute. And then you ask them to prove what it is that they say. No proof whatsoever. And some of them will tell you, what is Ngazara doing? What is the government doing? Oh, really? After you've already exited. Now, I'm going to tell you. If you do not know by this time, I have one recommendation for you. Please, do you remember the book Eze Goes to School? That is the corner you're going to be. Go back to school so that you can learn your alphabet, and then you'll be able to reason and see clearly. You do not know anything. Some fools, people that had no reason whatsoever coming around the corridors of governance, came in there making noises. People that cannot even articulate. It doesn't matter in whichever language that they are or they say. No way. And Biafrans, I think it's good that, some of us have taken care of them in the media. Any true Biafran can always stand them up and ask them questions and know that they're fools. So we really don't waste our time talking to them or talking about them. It's just that I understand that it says that sometimes you need to say something just to let the fool who thinks that he knows, we surely know that he or she knows nothing. The speed and velocity at which the United States of Biafra government is moving is that of a supersonic speed. You can't catch us. I'm telling the truth. This week we saw a lot of things. The amount of things and jobs that we are doing. I mean, some people cannot really assimilate it. Yes, we are moving at a supersonic speed. It's verifiable and also documented. Records have it. I'm sure a lot of you watched or listened to Read Biafra TV and other channels this week, reminding us again of the position of the United States of Biafra government amongst all the countries that are seeking their independence and their recognition. This month is exactly 16 months that the United States of Biafra was redeclared after interrupted independence. It was redeclared November 29th, 2024 in Lahti, Finland. This is only been 16 months. And many countries that have been there, we have really passed them from number 75 to number 4 in the world. We zoomed over 71 countries in one shot. That's an unmatched achievement. Such has never happened before. That's in the world. And in our continent, Africa, we are number one. And some fools, some people that cannot really articulate in any language at all whatsoever, are asking us, asking you what it is that this government has done. So go back to school. In the corner of Eze goes to school. And when you graduate, make sure that you graduate and you don't come here to put on a down for kindergarten's, graduation for us. When you get that stage, then I give you an assignment for you to come and tell us, because it's there. This is documented. It's verifiable. You are the one that's going to tell us what it is that United States of Biafra government has achieved. We've surpassed all those countries that have been there for many, many years, some 20 years or even more. This is a great achievement. Unequal, unmatched. The thing now is we are able to do this. This achievement is because of what the Biafran government, under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arubeze and the USB cabinet, is doing. Some of them are just, like in the meeting, they're neither here nor there. Yeah, Ogiri people that are, oh my goodness, questionable individuals, people with no integrity or dignity. It doesn't matter which shade it or either a shade. No, that is why when they leave the United States of Biafra cabinet, because a lot of them have been sabotaging us from inside. Last year, since March last year, the media under the United States of Biafra government were there, just like downing their tools, waiting for us to fail. And we looked at them and know that no. But where they're behind them. Yes, you can be in the media. Do you really have what it takes to talk, to analyze, to be in the media? A lot of us are blessed. Many this. We've been doing this. Even sometimes they were waiting for us to call them. Nobody calling you because we knew what they had. We knew that they were trying to sabotage. You see the leader, the one leading this United States of Biafra this moment, and the cabinet. Oh no. If you don't know, then you are idiots. You are a fool if you say you don't know. You may claim you do not know because of hatred, jealousy. That until you wash yourself out of that, you have to save yourself from your jealousy and bitterness for you to have a beautiful and clean mind or heart to know what it is that we are doing. The people in this cabinet at this moment are men and women of integrity and dignity and of substance. Oh yes, they are proving themselves. People that really just, you need a name. The name doesn't really matter. What matters is what I do here, and then from what I do, then you will know who I am. But when you are empty, and then you try to make yourself that you're something, a half cup is always a half cup. And an empty cup is always an empty cup. There is no way it's going to be full if you do not have what it takes to be in that cup. That's exactly what's happening. This week, well, we have, I'm going to say special thank you to the Deputy Prime Minister, to the Cabinet, to the governors, to all administrators, executives of this government. I mean, when they come together, just in few hours during the last meeting that we had, beautiful things happened. We have Operation Nigeria Must Go. They must leave our country because we are a sovereign nation. They are illegally occupying our country, and they must go. We have told them officially because this government is using all legal means because we are peace-loving country and people. We've told them to leave. They must leave. No vote, no campaign, and if you are one of them, you better mind yourself. You better be careful. That is not going to happen this time. If you take money from them, you sell yourself, you sell your life, you sell your family, you sell your country, and you sell your people. For each 1,000 naira they give to you, they are sucking 1 billion naira from you. You might think you're happy. Oh, they give you biscuits and some of the things that really don't mean anything. And then you go there and vote. They are buying your vote. For every 1,000 naira they give to you, they are sucking. They are taking 1 billion from you. That's what I want you to know today. All that they're giving you this, where have they been all along? For how many years? They're not doing anything. They want to continue to hold on to power. They want to continue to use you and your generation. I think you will be the greatest idiot on earth. You will be the greatest, that's the worst human being. Your life is going to be worse than it was if you vote for them. I'm talking to Biafrans. Biafrans, tell your mothers, tell your fathers, tell your brothers, your sisters, your children, do not vote. Nigeria must leave the land of the rising sun. Anyone that really votes, for each time you vote, you are keeping us in bondage. For how many years and for how long? Nigeria must go. All the children, all our youth, those of you in the university, you better open your ears now and watch out. Nigeria must go. If they do not go, your life will be miserable and will continue to be miserable. That's the reason Nigeria must go. And when we do that, that's a referendum in itself. Just as the referendum of sit at home every Monday. That's a referendum. Not just the referendum that we did, that the 50 million people out of 80 million voted for a referendum, which we use, which empowered us to redeclare United States of Biafra. So, brothers and sisters here, a lot happened this week. And I don't want to keep on talking. I'm going to bring in acting head of state of the United States of Biafra, the present Deputy Prime Minister and the Chief of Staff on a T1. Getting them like I said, we will answer you after you graduated from your Eze Goes to School corner. That's when we will talk to you. And hopefully you will graduate and then put on and discard your kindergarten graduation gown for a notable re-graduation. And on that, I'm going to call on Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Nemama. Anya adakwa ọzọtata. Anya adakwa ọzọtata. Onye na-eme nke ọma, a na-asị ya jide ka iji. Nne m ihe iji si ike, and the world is seeing it. It's like a candle in the wind. On that note, I call upon you, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. I thought you were not feeling well.
Yeah. And on that note, please, today I'm just managing. I said there's no way I am Jomanjo here.
You're more than well.
Yeah, I'm not Jomanjo here. So on that, because when the Deputy Prime Minister, finishes her brief and then sets the protocol, please, I would like us to go straight so that I can be able to get to the end. And then at the end, we could talk, even if I'm not there, at least we know we finished the real business. Thank you, Your Excellency. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fampi. Thank you so much, Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, men and gentlemen of the forest, our allies. Thank you all so much for joining us again today to do our weekly fundraising. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for holding the fort. We are very, very grateful. Thank you so much, Family. Again, welcome, dear friends, to this Saturday fundraising, humanitarian fundraising that the United States of Biafra people do every weekend to continue to build our new nation that was declared on November 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland, and also to continue to help with thousands of innocent Biafrans locked up in different jails across Nigeria and across Biafra land by Nigeria President Tinubu and his politicians. We will continue to do this until we start getting the main help we need, until we start printing our currency, start using it to solve our problems. And I know that is coming very soon. Thank you so very much, everyone that is listening. Let me first start by recognizing our leader, Onyendu Mazinamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped by the Nigerian state from Kenya and moved to Nigeria. The only reason they did that is because he was talking about the freedom of the Biafran people, which we already had, which we are protecting. And I want to tell our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu not to be moved for that, which is we already got. Whether Nigeria likes it or not, whether Britain likes it or not, whether any ally of the terrorist state of Nigeria, the Muslim extremists, whether they like it or not, playing not before. Onyendu will come out very soon. Their fans just follow me, he will come out.
I also want to use this opportunity to remember and thank our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Eba Simon Njoko, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, whom, again, the Nigerian state colluded with Finland to take him away so that Biafra will not come. Now Biafra has come. The only reason Nigeria colluded with Finland to take away our Prime Minister, Simon Eba, 2 weeks before our declaration in Finland is so that Biafra declaration will not come. But Finland and Nigeria does not know that the Prime Minister has set the structure for our new nation, even to the next 50 years. To the next 50 years. So Nigeria colluded with Finland and some Biafrans, always remember, some Biafrans, to take away our Prime Minister, thinking their childish thought that if Simon Eba was taken out, the Biafra Declaration of Freedom will not come. Little do they know that the Prime Minister have laid the structure, has set up all the structure for our freedom before Nigeria struck through Finland. So we want to tell our Prime Minister Simon Eba Njoko not to be moved for that because she's sick. We already got. We are protecting it. We have declared the operation Nigeria must go. Every element of Nigeria in Biafra will be living somehow, firstly. When I tell you they are living. Nigeria has no business being in the foreign state of Biafra as we speak. Any body, any organization, any country representing Nigeria in the foreign state of Biafra, as we speak today, you must leave Biafra land. If you don't leave, we will make you leave. There are no two ways about that. You cannot go to a sovereign nation, continue to milk their natural oil, their natural resources, thinking that the people will continue to just allow you to continue to colonize the Biafra people. Just the way Burkina Faso removed the colonizers, just like the Niger Republic removed the colonizers, that same way the United States of Biafra is removing the colonizers of our territory. Nigeria must leave Biafra territory. We are not begging. We are using every legal means to remove Nigeria from Biafra land. It is a wise thing for Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized South-East governors to leave Biafra territory because Biafrans have taken over everywhere. Biafrans have taken over the foreign state of Biafra land. Even inside the prisons and the correctional centers, we are making it the base for Biafra people. We all watched the video that was presented earlier on by Honorable Christopher, where Nigeria government, the terrorist state of Nigeria, has attacked and killed millions of indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. It is a systemic, calculated thing. It is not just happening. So any international leader that the Nigerian politicians are misinforming or lying to that the killing of indigenous Nigerians is just something that is just happening. Do not believe them. It is a systemic plan based on
the policies that Tinubu and Christopher Musa and people, the legitimized governors like Charles Soludo, Usodimma, Oti, Mba, and Co., the policies that the politicians have put in place has made the continuous killing of people every day possible. The only solution is the outright and absolute dissolution of that entity called Nigeria. Only then can people live. Only then can Christians live. Even Muslims, only then can they live. Without the outright dissolution, collapse of the Nigerian state, currently led by Christopher Musa, Tinubu, and Co., the legitimized governors like Charles Soludo, Otimba, Peter Obi, and Co., only the dissolution and crumbling of land will people live. Without that, this genocide will continue to happen. And the Biafra people have said, we will not continue to allow the Nigerian state to kill our people. That was why over 50 million Biafrans voted through a self-referendum between January the 1st and November 28th to vote to exit Nigeria. Through both physical voting at homeland and online voting, we voted to exit Nigeria. And on November 29th, 2024, over 1,500 Biafrans gathered in native Finland to declare the redeclaration of the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970, with the name and title of the United States of Biafra. That happened on November 29th, 2024, in Latin Finland. It's a world-class record. No country, no individual, no oil company, no organization can tamper this declaration. The people have spoken. The power belongs to the people. And the people do not want to cohabit with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists. Non-terrorists that are killing indigenous Nigerians like chicken. We saw videos where these reintegrated terrorists are sliding people's food. Young students, young college students were captured by these reintegrated terrorists that Nigeria state. Remember, Nigeria state brought in. They have a standing policy which was supported by the United Nations that Nigeria should continue to rehabilitate and reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria. That is why the United Nations is part of the killing of indigenous Nigerians as we speak, because they supported that policy. They supported the policy for Nigeria to reintegrate all the known terrorists in the world, like Boko Haram, like ISIS, like ISWAP, into Nigeria. Thinking, because they all belong to the IOC or OIC, Organization of Islamic Cooperation, because they all are member countries, so they support each other. Nigeria agreed to reintegrate all the terrorists in the world into Nigeria. It is an OIC policy, because for you to be a member of the Organization of Islamic Cooperation, you must promote extremist Islamic agenda. That is why Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Soludo Otimba has agreed with the Organization of Islamic Cooperation that they will continue to promote those agenda of Muslim extremism. That is why the killing of indigenous Nigeria will never stop. Even as we speak right now, the killing goes on. The Biafran people, the 18 million Biafran people, through a self-referendum, have said they do not want to be part of a country that reintegrates non-terrorists. That is why the redeclaration of Biafra happened on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. Biafra
Biafra is a sovereign nation. We were a nation between 1967 and 1970. All we are doing is taking back that which Nigeria has taken away from us. Nigeria invaded the peaceful sovereign nation of the Republic of Biafra between 1967 and 1970. We fought a brutal war with Nigeria, which ended in 1970. They invaded us. So what we are doing, we are not creating anything new. We were a nation between 1967 and 1970. All we are saying is that we do not want any element of Nigeria in our nation. They must be. We will make them. That was why the United States of Biafra people, over 15 million, has launched the Operation Nigeria Must Go. Anyone, any country, any group, any organization that is promoting the terrorist state of Nigeria in the 40 states of Biafra land, you must leave Biafra territory. I want to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members for what they do. Wonderful job. Thank you all so much. I want to also thank the 40 state governors for what they do every day with their commissioners to ensure that the 40 states that Biafra people created when our prime minister was around is not tampered with by any individual organization or country. Any country that has a contract to take oil from Nigeria, you must cancel that contract. If you don't cancel that, we, the Biafra people, we will cancel that for you. You have the choice to allow Biafrans to use that oil which comes from our land to better the lives of our people. We cannot continue to live in abject squalor, not having any cutting-edge hospital, no airline, no seaport, no standard educational system, while you milk the oil that comes from Biafra territory. That is not right. That must stop. I also want to thank the stakeholders and all the mission heads in the diaspora and different parts of the world. Thank you all so much for what you do to ensure that we rebuild our broken nation which Nigeria invaded. The Nigeria must go. It's part of our self-determination policy to ensure that we legally, peacefully let Nigeria leave Biafra territory. Our declaration documents are in the tables of over 200 world leaders, but those that supported Biafra between 1967 and 1970, and the new ones that never knew our story, the new ones that never knew that Nigeria is a terrorist state, the new ones that never knew how Nigeria has continued to murder thousands of Christians in Biafra territory and in Nigeria. All of them are fully in line and support the full protection, restoration of the United States of Biafra. I also want to use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra envisioned, and it's good. Every sovereign nation must have their military. Without that, we are going nowhere. Our envisioned elite are the ones that are ensuring that the Nigeria state does not continue to kill our people. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Otiba, Uzodinma does not continue to kill our people. Several reports from Amnesty International, from OEAS, from IORB, from different organizations in the world have confirmed the killing, the forceful removal of innocent Biafrans from their quiet communities by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Nigeria state. We cannot allow days like that to continue. Our life will be useless if we continue to allow things like that to happen to our brothers and our sisters in that enclave, in that entity. the countries that are supporting Nigeria, like Britain, you must stop your colonialism and your criminality. You must stop the killing that you are perpetrating using the Nigerian military, who wield guns and bullets to quiet communities of Biafran territory, quiet communities of indigenous Nigerian communities, to kill and remove and men occupy their homes, forcefully remove them, burn their homes, burn their businesses. Just like Charles Soludo, the legitimized governor of the old Anambra State, is doing. That is a classical Nigeria thing, using the power of the guns and the bullets to suppress, oppress, subjugate the indigenous people. We are going to stop that. We are already stopping that. The only language the Nigeria state understands is that which many indigenous Biafrans have resorted to use at this time. We will continue to use that until every element of the Nigeria state exits Biafra land. Just like the ex-Nigerian major has said, Danjuma. The Nigerian government they collude with the terrorists, and we must do everything possible using whatever Nigeria uses to protect our land. If not, we all will be done. They will kill all of us. T.Y. Danjuma told us to protect ourselves from Tinubu, Christopher Musa, from Charles Saludo, Oti, Mbamosanima, Fubara. That was his statement. If we don't protect ourselves, they will kill all of us. And we cannot sit in our homes, fold our hands, while the Nigeria state use the powers of the gun and bullets to eliminate us. We must protect our people. The United States of Biafran government must protect its citizens and its territory. Any element of Nigeria, as we speak, in Biafra territory, is forcefully occupying a foreign territory, and I'm telling them to leave. I am peacefully telling Nigeria to leave Biafra land. We have declared our independence. We have the 40 states of Biafra. We have 40 state governors. We have the commissioners that are working every day. Nigeria must leave the 40 states of Biafra territory. We have peacefully written to Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Charles Soludo, Oti, Bausanima, and Co. to leave the Biafra land. We are a sovereign nation. We were a nation between 1967 and 1970. The only reason that Tinubu, Christopher Musa want to continue to occupy our territory is because of the rich oil reserves that are in Biafran territory. And the 18 million Biafrans have said no. Nigeria cannot continue to milk our oil resources and use it to better their friends abroad in Britain while our people die in abject poverty. That will not happen anymore. I'm calling on all the 18 million Biafrans anywhere in Biafra territory. You see any element of Nigeria, you must tell them. You must tell them to leave our nation, because we have declared our independence. We signed the documents. Over 500 Biafrans that traveled from all over the world to Latin Finland signed the declaration document to exit from Nigeria, which we have done. We have filed all the appropriate documents, both at home and abroad, to peacefully let Nigeria leave Biafra territory. The video we watched earlier, we can see how the Nigerian state has killed thousands of innocent Biafrans. I watched the young guy that was saying over 60 innocent Biafrans were killed by Tinubu and Christopher Musa just because they were marching on the streets of Biafra land. They were unarmed, innocent indigenous Biafrans. Tinubu and co, and when I call Tinubu, with the Nigerian state, all of them, their behavior is the same. He ordered for innocent Biafrans to be murdered, to be killed on close range. The Nigerian state shot over 60 in one spot. This young guy that survived, he jumped inside a gun. The Nigerian military, Tinubu told them to pour acid on this guy. They poured acid on a live human being that has not committed any crime. The Nigerian military and police in Biafra territory poured acid on an indigenous Biafra that has not committed any crime. According to him, they targeted to pour the acid on his eye, but he has to bend down so that the acid does not get into his eye. They poured acid on his body. Tinubu ordered the Nigerian military and police to pour acid on an innocent Biafra that has not committed any crime. Thank God he survived to tell us his story. Nigeria must leave Biafra as quickly as possible. I want to use this opportunity to thank our allies that are supporting us privately. Thank you so much for what you do. Thank you for your advice, for your words of encouragement, for the guidance. We don't take that for granted. Because of you, we've made so much success protecting our land from the Nigerian terrorist state. So much. I want to use this opportunity. Some of you may have heard, especially instruction by the United States of America, for its citizens to leave the capital city of Nigeria, which is Abuja. There is a reason for that. Almost all part of northern Nigeria has been taken over by terrorists. Taken over by terrorists. That was why America issued the warning to non-emergency staff to immediately leave the capital of Nigeria, which is Abuja. There is increased terrorist activities in almost all parts of Abuja. Innocent citizens are being murdered brazenly by these reintegrated terrorists. So the United Nations that supported Nigeria to reintegrate terrorists, shame on you. Of course, you are part of the dissolution of Nigeria. Because when Tinubu told you to support the reintegration of non-terrorists in Nigeria, you never bothered about the consequences of reintegrating non-terrorists into a country, while all the countries in the world are against terrorists. United Nations supported Nigeria to reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria. And you begin to wonder the danger and the harm that United Nations have done to the lives of innocent people. But thank God the United States of America has exited Nigeria. And we thank our allies, the United States of America, and all our allies that are supporting us to be strong
and to reclaim our land as quickly as possible. Thank you so much. Thank you, President Trump, for declaring Nigeria as a country of particular concern. That was what Secretary Blinken with the Democrats refused to do. The Democrats removed Nigeria from a country of particular concern through Secretary Blinken on his way to Nigeria, which has caused the death of thousands of indigenous Nigerians because of the democratic policy. The Secretary Blinken was under the Democrats. He removed Nigeria from a country of particular concern, and that led to the murder of thousands of indigenous Nigerians. Biafran people are very, very grateful to Donald J. Trump. For he did what many could not do. Without his interventions, millions of indigenous Nigerians would have been murdered today as we speak. Thank you, Donald Trump and Melania Trump and the United States of Biafra, United States of America Republicans, for taking that bold step to stop those killings of innocent Christians in Nigeria. Without you, many millions would have been murdered, and nobody will say anything about that. Britain is more focused on their economic gain, the oil they get from their territory, which we are stopping already. Yeah, friends, I want to use this opportunity to let you know. I'm calling on the whole Biafrans to support the Republican Party headed by Donald J. Trump. And I know that thousands of Biafrans are already doing that. Biafrans are Republicans. We are Republican by nature. And Donald J. Trump has saved the lives of thousands of indigenous Biafrans by that singular action of declaring Nigeria a country of particular concern, by bombing Sokoto, and by continuing to ensure we will help to ensure the collapse of the Nigerian politicians. They don't care about human rights. What they don't do. They brought in those terrorists so they can help to vote for them, so they will continue to be in power, so they continue to exchange our oil, our resources with Britain and with Finland. Thank God for the United States of America Republicans for stopping that. And for that, we are letting you all know, I will be going in for the Republican leadership. When you see that, you will not be shaken, you will not be amazed, you will not worry. All that is geared towards the freedom of the United States of America. I want to use this opportunity to encourage Biafrans to continue to disregard the elements planted by the Nigerian state, who are also Biafrans, that are trying to attack our freedom. These elements exist in different ways. They are everywhere. They go to Washington, D.C. and claim they are Biafrans. They go everywhere and claim they are Biafrans. There is nothing. All of them are the elements of the Nigerian state. The only leadership for the 80 million Biafrans as we speak today is that headed by the United States of Biafra government. The United States of Biafra cabinet, the 40 state governors in homeland, the commissioners, the stakeholders, the mission heads,
and the ambition that it's for. Anything outside this are fraudulent organizations used by the Nigerian state to disrupt the freedom which the Biafran people, the United States of Biafran people under my leadership has gotten. So I'm calling on all our allies to be very, very observant when these criminal elements that are being sponsored by the Nigerian state wear their ugly heads to pretend as if they are representing Biafra. No, they are not. They are not. What they do is pretend to represent Biafra. They go back to Nigeria state to negotiate with them. We have only one government that represents the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra. The indigenous people of Biafra is us. We are the indigenous people of Biafra. Do not mistake this with the IPOB organization, Indigenous People of Biafra organization, which has been hijacked by the Nigerian state and by the Nigerian DSS. They do not represent Biafra. The DOS, the criminal IPOB organization, they are working with the Nigerian state. They do not represent the free Biafra people. So do not be confused. Anyone representing IPOB organization is fraudulent. Does not represent the interests of Biafran people. They were the ones that sent their people to Finland to go and testify against our Prime Minister Simon Eber. They were the ones in DOS that immediately our onion was taken away. They sold off the Eastern Security Network to the delegitimized Nigerian governments. Anyone associating himself or herself with anything ESN, anything IPOB organization, anything DOS is a criminal and represent the Nigerian state. Biafrans must make sure these people have no place in Biafra land. Nigerian state has turned against its own citizens and is facilitating murder as we speak. Many Nigerians are being killed every single day. That was why we declared our freedom from that terrorist state. Biafra people represent Republican values. Biafra people represent Biafra Republican values. And I'm calling on all Biafrans all over the world, all Biafrans all over the world, all indigenous Nigerians all over the world to support the Republicans. They are the ones that represent our values. They are the ones that are helping us in our freedom. The Democrats removed Nigeria from a country of particular concern, leading to the deaths of thousands of indigenous Nigerians. When Secretary Blinken made that pronouncement, the Democrats are enhancing the killing of indigenous Nigeria. And we must make sure all Biafrans we support the Republican Party because they are the party that is helping us to live. You must vote. We should vote Republicans in every election. Those of you that are in the United States. They represent our values. They represent what Biafrans stand for. They are the ones that is stopping the Nigerian terrorist state from killing us. And they are the ones that are ensuring that our freedom is sacrosanct. No one tampers with the freedom of Biafran people, which was declared on November 29th, 2024 in Latin. some of the other local talks. I know Fandi has already highlighted some of that, and I don't want to waste my time on some of the distractors that are being planted by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. But thank God, 99% of Biafrans have taken this freedom in their hand, doing everything they have to do to ensure there is no room for the Nigerian state. If you know that job, which Onyen has prepared you to do, this is the time to do that. Dr. Obreza will not do everything for everyone. You must take up your own portion of the job given to you by Onyen and make sure you do that without fear or favor. Without fear or favor. Without any distractions from the Nigeria state and their delegitimized governors. We know them. Those of them that are inside the Biafra people, inside, pretending to be part of this freedom, pretending to be part of what we are doing. You know them by their words. Any genuine Biafran, you do not need to listen to them just 2 minutes. You will know where they are coming from. Again, recently I was watching some of them that claim they have repented. They want to be part of Biafra. And then when people were asking them about the policies, the principles of His Excellency Simon Ekpa, they deviate immediately. You hear them say, oh, they have ESN somewhere. Oh, Benjamin Umadubuko is their leader. That alone shows you they are no clue. They are not real. They have no clue. If somebody believes in the freedom of Biafra people, from our Onyendu Nnamdi to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to where we are right now, if somebody was genuinely following Onyendu, the person will know there is nothing like the extent as we speak. The person will know there is nothing like Benjamin Malibu and the freedom of Biafra. But for somebody who's supposed to be following, I believe they were following, to come out on social media to say they have this extent, they are training somewhere, that Benjamin Malibu is their leader. That shows you the type of destruction Nigeria state has brought in at this time. But thank God for Biafrans that called my attention to that. And there will be no space for such people in this Biafra protection, which we are rounding up. These are distractors brought out by the DOS criminals that are being hijacked by the Nigerian DSS. No room, no room. I tell them, anyone that goes to the media outlet of people that are fighting the United States of Biafra government, that person will go down the trash in Biafra history. I'm using this opportunity to let them know. First mistake in appearing in certain people's YouTube platform, first mistake is pardonable. If you repeat it again, Biafrans will put you where you need to be. Those of you I'm talking to, you know yourselves. Again, Biafrans, we are doing very well. Our happiness is some of the Nigeria workers are leaving Biafra territory. That is the right thing to do. We expect them to leave because our governors are actively working. The commissioners have started working. Again, we have seen where the Nigeria state, Tinubu and Sololo, keeps kidnapping innocent Biafrans. They keep forcefully removing innocent Biafrans. We have the lady that was taken 2 weeks ago. The Nigeria state is still driving her around, trying to make her call names, trying to make her confess to crimes she didn't commit. The Nigeria state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, using people like Chida Samuel, Benjamin Madubuko, the DOS, the one that calls himself Sakala, Man Past Man, all these individuals, using them to hurt and forcefully remove innocent Biafrans. I'm calling on you to stop what you are doing. You will not win this battle. Leave that young woman alone. Charles Soludo and Osalima. With the same criminality you are using, we will. Anyone who is a co-host, make sure you don't touch your body anymore. We will confront you with the same criminality you are using to destroy Biafran people. Whatever you call yourself, China Samoru, he came to Iran, who publicly came out to tell the world that Tinubu told him to kidnap that young woman. He and his fake intelligence group, we are following them, dear friends. Do not be moved. I'm telling you. Anything that happens to any Biafran under my watch, there'll be heavy price. Unless I'm not aware. So you better leave those innocent Biafrans, Tinubu, that you and Chasoluda and Opuzanima are holding in different jails across Nigeria and across Biafra. Jerry and Co. Over 2,500 you are holding in Port Harcourt Correctional Facility. They've not committed any crime. The only thing they seek is the independence of Biafra. They do not want to live with reintegrated terrorists, Muslim extremists you are bringing into Nigeria. That is their only crime. You arrest them. I'm calling on Tinubu and Christopher Musa to release all innocent Biafrans that are being held. With Fubara, the governor of the old River State, which is no longer a part of Biafra territory. You must release those innocent Biafrans you are holding at that correctional facility. You need to leave them alone. They have not committed any crime. Their only crime is that they do not want to cohabit with the reintegrated terrorists that Nigeria is bringing into the country. Fubara, you need to leave the 2,500 Biafrans you have at the River State Correctional Facility at Lagos bus stop. The place begins from Lagos bus stop. Very close to the Port Harcourt Government House. DSS headquarters, police headquarters. Tinubu and the DSS and the Nigerian police are currently forcefully holding over 2,500 innocent Biafrans. At this correctional facility, they have not committed any crime. These are the future of our country. Nigeria government, Tinubu is holding them. And you think we'll keep quiet and allow them to continue to destroy the lives of our young men and women? No. Just let them go. Immediately, you must let them go. Thank you so much for being on that. Now let us go. Please continue to donate. Again, most of you have seen where our donations are going. The thousands and thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up by the Nigeria state in different jails, in different cells across Nigeria, different police stations, different military barracks, by the Nigeria DSS, by the reintegrated terrorists, which they recruited into the Nigerian military and police. Remember, indigenous Nigerians do not join the Nigerian military and police anymore. The people in the Nigerian military and police are reintegrated terrorists. That's why indigenous Nigerians have refused to join the Nigerian military and police. That's why Nigeria is collapsing by the second. So thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria. This fundraising we are doing is what we use to help them to get lawyers, to bail them, to give them basic things, food they don't eat. Nigeria state starves them. Some of them they don't eat for days. Their skins, I have pictures of the skins of innocent Biafrans that have been locked up by the Nigeria state. I swear, Tinubu is a terrorist, and we will treat him like that. Anyone, any politician under the Nigeria state, I'm telling you, there is no safe place for you. Biafra territory, you must run away from the Biafra territory. You will leave, or we will make you the leaders of promise. Over to you.
Thank you, Excellency. Thank you very much. He that has ears, let him hear. And Biafrans, this is where you get the truth. The truth is that the United States of Biafra is your only lifeline for this freedom that we seek. And this freedom that we seek, we got it. We're getting it from what you and I are sincerely doing. I welcome you once again. Remember, you can make your donation on our site, unitedstatesofbiafra.org or newdimensionmandate.com. People make their donations 247, whether we are here doing fundraising or not. It's not only when we do fundraisings. A lot of people donate anonymously and then on the site too. And thank you all for your donations. And may God continue to bless those that are donating. And may God provide for those that are not donating so that they can donate according to their wishes. I'm going to request that we all stand on existing protocol that's hereby established. Please, so that we can do it, as fast as we can, and then we could have more time to talk. We would appreciate it if we can just hit the road going. For these are fundraising, humanitarian, liberation, and our nation building. We are doing well, and we are so grateful to all the friends and all the countries that are supporting us. And we know pretty soon we will all rejoice. So now let's get on into starting the fundraising. And I hereby call upon Honorable Mouthpiece.
Yes.
Okay. Over to you.
1000%.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you so much, Eagle Bird. Honorable Fandian, the Obowo Prime Minister, what I call what you have just done is one blow, 7 apples. That's what I call it. So I greet you, Your Excellency, Dr. the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. I greet you, all honorable members of the United States of Biafra government. And I will not fail to acknowledge our Ohamadike Mazen Nambikano, our PM, Mazi Simon Eba, the Mazi extraordinaire. And I will not fail to greet all the elite squad, all the governors, deputies, all the beautiful, beautiful cabinet members of the extended platform. Please, I greet each and every one of you. And I please want to use this opportunity to thank all Biafrans that have been donating to this government and standing strong behind our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. And also, please, I want to use 1 minute to call on all the people on X, all my friends, every beautiful Biafran that is on X space. Please do not take it that you don't always see me as you used to. You know, I have other things I do. Please do not take it and you don't donate as you used to. I'm going to call some of your names. Please, 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 I beg of you. Please, my people, keep donating whether I'm there or not. I am going to call some of your names because I miss you. I miss calling your names. Because you guys are not donating as you used to. Please, please, please donate. I will not fail to recognize PM's brother, John Repository of Wisdom, the man of wisdom. Please, all of you, Simon Izuchukwu, Jose, Dr. Sir Williams, Etches, John C., Simon Eba Prince, Ogodoman, J.D. Wakri, please, Chidima Ugoife, Margaret John, all of you, Ngozi Ada Biafra, Ugu Global, Awimbun, Kochuk Sofotu, many more. Please, if I don't call your name, you know all of you. Please, please, do not take it that I am not around as I used to and not donating. Please, keep donating. I am with you in spirit, even if I'm not there physically. I love you all. So I am going to go straight to those who donated today. And I have 15,000 Egypt from Bartholomew. Honorable Fandia, are you telling me this?
Go ahead.
Yes.
I got it.
Okay, so 15,000 Egypt, Bartholomew, 10,000 Egypt, Ugo, 5,000 Egypt. Simon Kenneth donated 10,000 Egypt for this 10,000 Egypt for the state of Ohauku. So it is not for the X space. So for the X space is 15,000 Egypt, which is Bartholomew and Ugo. So okay. Simon yeah.
Okay. X space is 15,000 and Simon Ekpa is different, right?
Yes, Simon Kenneth donated 10,000 Egypt for the state of Ohauku.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and Honorable Fandian, you said,
Exactly.
And for that fact, you are not doing it for Fandian, you are not doing it for Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. You are not doing it for Hamadike, you're not doing it for our Prime Minister. You're not even doing it for one piece of the gods of Biafra. You are doing it for yourself. And believe me, tomorrow you will realize that you did it for yourself and for your generation. So let us do it as we used to. Please, as you raise up your hand, as I see here already, Maazi Uzo from the Republic of Ireland, the Ireland nation. Please, the mic is yours. Ndeo, sir. Are you ready, Maazi Uzo? Are you there, Honorable? If you're not ready, we are going to Charleston. Charleston, please go ahead. There was a...
Yeah, I am here. The host was not allowed me. I'm allowed now, please. Because I'm going
Okay, please, Charleston, please, if you don't mind, allow the Honorable from Republic of Ireland to go before you, please.
Yeah,
go ahead, please.
Thank you so much, Honorable Mark is our own from Tulamore.
in fact, to be honest with you, next week I'm going to start donating right from my
that would be lovely.
Okay, all right.
From then, we greet you.
You're welcome.
Our DPM, Rose put it 2,000 pounds. with five conditions. We are still waiting. Nobody's coming to collect this money. It's very, very, I don't know if I should collect this money, but I don't have anything to say. But we are waiting for five conditions of Rose for 2,000 euros. Pounds for anybody to come and tell him that Dr. Abeza and Cabinet is not doing the right thing. This money is still there waiting.
Wow.
We are waiting for anybody to come forward with five conditions that will say want to see and back out. Wow. We are not seeing anybody. I have pledged first $1,000. Till date, nobody has come forward. Anyway,
that's a lot of money.
When the ID card came out, the ID card was posted to Ireland. Because when we call it for mediocre, I know why they are mediocre. The whole ID card that came to Ireland, can you believe that the owners of this ID card are DOS? Wow. It's unbelievable because he instructed us to make sure no matter who they are, we give it to them. We did that, what you have said. We never denied anybody this service. But I'm telling you today that the whole people who have this ID card, they are from IPOB DOS. And I posted all of them. I posted it to them. It's my own personal money. Only one or two sent money because it's expensive to post it to them. But this is the same people who went to Finland to testify against our battle. They got this ID card, including me. I didn't have it, but they all got it. That is the day I wrote that this is mediocre. You call them is exactly what they are. So, having said that, from today, Republic of Ireland, we have 185 Gemma total. 185.
Wow.
And the number one person is Gideon, is 5 Gemma. Mother Elizabeth, 5 Gemma. Mrs. Blessing, 5 Gemma. Anneli Homer, 10 Gemma. Promise Ekele, 20 Gemma paid. Doris and Anselin, 30 Gemma paid. Godwin Wanko, 10 Gemma paid. Chinenye Wanko, 10 Gemma paid. Anthony Game, 20 Gemma paid. Tina collecting 20 Gemma and my uncle said on the Bulozo on 20 Gemma. Thank you, everyone.
Wow.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Okay, we'll now go to Charleston. Charleston, please, the mic is yours. They will say.
From the state of Ohio, the total line was 125 Gemma, broken down as follows: 50 Gemma coming from Mazi, Austin, Makwe, from the great state of Aludo, and then the Cleveland Biafrans gave 75 Gemma, making it a total of 125 Gemma for this week's contribution from the state of Ohio.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ohio Mission. Thank you so much, Honorable. And now we'll go to Mike Wales. Mike Wales, the mic is yours.
Am I coming out clear?
Yes, you are.
You are coming out, sir.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Our DPM, I greet you especially for all what you are doing. This is from Greece. Calling from Greece. So I just want to give the update of our own today. And another thing, DPR, I don't know if I can ask you one question from you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm talking about the card, the ID card. I happen to be one of the person that do it before the collection. So at my own, up till now, my own never come out, and others have gotten their own. Yeah, I think it's about two of us here that never got our own. So and they said that we should reply again, and the unfortunate thing there, my receipt, the receipts I received the first time I did it. I lost my phone. Everything was on my phone, so I could not get my receipt. I mean, the receipt I used to pay. So I don't know this new one we're going to do now. Are we going to, somebody like us, are we going to pay the same amount again, or are they going to reduce anything for us?
What is your name?
Umezimwa Okeroya.
What country do you live in?
Greece.
And you say you applied before, right?
Yes, I applied before the declaration.
Okay. And then you said that, are you going to apply again? We've already told those that couldn't get theirs to go and reapply at the website, at the United States of BIAFRA website, and upload your BSA number and your receipt. There are places where
the receipt, that's what I'm talking. The receipt, I cannot trace my receipt even.
Have you been making donations to the government?
Yes, of course.
You put your receipts together, screenshot them. If they are up to that amount, you upload that in the place, okay?
All right. Okay. Thank you very much. So this is the total amount of grace this week is 125 Ejema. The first person started from Paul Ugu, 25 Ejema. Edwin Uzoma, 10 Ejema. Chijioke Okafo, 10 Ejema. Sunday Anya Lebechi Uchendo, 10 Ejema. Chika Okafo, 25 Ejema. Frank Opala, 10 Ejema. Felix Okoro, 10 Ejema. Ezeja Dan Okafo, 25 Ejema, Chinwendo, Mwamba, 10 Ejema, total 125. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you, Brice Major. So we'll now go to Honorable Jidofa Machi. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable Martis. Good evening, our DPM. Good evening, Honorable Famdeyan.
Welcome.
Allow me to start with last week. We raised 210 Ejema for last week. And the donors are Mwada Nicole Vaikam, 10 Ejema. Mazi Caleb Age, 10 Ejema. Mazi Ofo, 20 Ejema. Mazi Boniface Okoro, 20 Ejema. Mazi Efani Egwatu, 10 Ejema. Mazi Victor, 10 Ejema. Mazi Anthony Ugo Mweke, 20 Ejema. Mazi Ezemunachi, 10 Ejema. And my humble self, Honorable Jidofa Machi, 100 Ejema for last week.
That's for what state again is that?
The Kingdom of Netherland.
Okay. Last week is 210, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And for this week, we raised 165 Ejema, 165 Ejema.
Okay.
And the donors are Mwada Nicole Vaikam, 10 Ejema. Mazi Victor Osueke, 10 Ejema. Mazi Ezemunachi, 10 Ejema. Mazi Caleb Agehi, 10 Ejema. Mazi Sonny Best, 15 Ejema. Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu Egwatu, 10 Ejema. Mazi Anthony Ugomweke, 20 Ejema. Mazi Boniface Okoro, 20 Ejema. Mazi Clifford Ezubu, 10 Ejema. And my humble self was again Jidofa Machi, 50 Ejema. In total, 165.
So altogether, you have 210 plus 165, and that's 375.
375 Ejema.
All right. Thank you very much, Netherlands.
Thank you so much, Honorable Jidofa, and thank you, Netherlands Nation. We'll now go to Honorable Oloma. Honorable Oloma, BIAFRA, the mic is yours.
Yes. Greetings, Honorable Martin. Am I coming out?
Yeah. Loud and clear.
Greetings to our DPM, Your Excellency, Dr. Rabeza. Our protocols observed. From New Jersey today, we have a total of 310. The donors are as follows. Nanyem Omedipe for Odumegu, $50. Regina for Olum, $50. Olumma for Owerri, $50. Chinedu Alum for Aludo, $100. Maazin Anonymous for Owerri, $50. Gloria for I think Aludo, right? Yeah. $30. Everything comes to 330 community. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Thank you, New Jersey Nation. And now we'll go to Dr. Cornelius Nana. Honorable, the mic is yours, please.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Lords. Greetings, Your Excellency, and greetings, Honorable Family. and the cabinet members, governors, and the stakeholders, fellow citizens, I greet you all. Today, I'm here to announce the donation for the week on behalf of BIAFRA Fathers and Friends. We have a total contribution this week, 48,000 AJ, 5 AJ. Okay. So, but I'm going to make it a round figure. I'm going to add 2,000 to make it 50,000. Yeah, 50,000 AJ. Yes, and 75 AJ.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
I'm going to quickly mention the names of those who contributed. We have first on my list, Mazi Ejiofor, donated 3,000 AJ. Coachus 042, 3,000 AJ. Mazi UC 4,000 AJ. Mazi Adindu O 4,000 AJ. Apostle 50 AJ. Mazi Tobechuku A 10 AJ. Mazi Chidera SA 5,000 AJ. Mazi Anegwachara 5,000 AJ. Mazi Obumneke U 5,000 AJ. And Mazi Innocent AC 5 AJ. Mazi Jidofo M 10 AJ. Mazi Ewe A 2,000 AJ. Anonymous 12,000 AJ. And Mazi Craig O 5,000 AJ. That is it for the week. We have a total of 48, which I'm making 50, and 75 AJ.
Thank you,
Yes,
thank you, Biafra.
all right, God bless you all. God bless Biafra.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you so much, Biafra fathers. Thank you, Honorable Cornelius.
Honorable, thank you.
Okay, Mama, we'll call you. Okay, just hold on for some time. Okay, Mama. Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Honorable Joshua Onunak, Maryland Mission. The mic is yours, sir.
Okay, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, sir.
All right. Okay, greeting to our DPM, special greeting, and also to members of the cabinet. You're also greeted, also our fellow Biafrans and honorables are also greeted. Today is our fundraising, and we're here to grace the occasion. From Maryland, I have Madam Chinyere Ohanyerewa, donating 200 ejema for month of March.
Yeah,
And
I have your total first.
Yeah, the total is 200 ejema.
Okay.
And it's for 2 months, April and March monthly dues. That's it. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Thank you from Maryland Mission. Now go to. Don't forget me, oh, please. I know my people from Ireland are calling me. That's. Please don't be mad at me, okay?
No problem.
I'll be touchlighting everywhere, okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So we'll now go to Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel, who will go to Lagos Mission. Honorable Kenneth, the mic is yours, sir.
Good evening. Good evening, house. I'm here.
Okay. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I greet all the ones. I greet my honorable DPM, Jaguar, the lioness of our time. The God Almighty continue to bless you. I also greet our honorable Matthias. Thank you very much. More peace of you. Thank you. God bless you all. God Almighty continue to give more wisdom and knowledge. Carry on all everything that could guide them. Without wasting time, I have 15,000 again.
16.
I have 18,000 again.
Okay.
Ogun State Council.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
18,000. Yeah. Number one person, Mazikin Oswell from Abbas State. Okay. From Abbas State, 2,000 again. I have Onye Kachi Mwa Beke. Abbas State, 5,000 again. Mr. Paul Uze Wata from Abbas State, 2,000 again. Mwadangozi Ebe, 3,000 again from Abbas State. Prof. Niana Tuku Itetuku Niana So Itetuku from Abbas State, 3,000 again. Nwa Duruga Egena, Old Ebony State. Old Ebony State, 3,000 again. Total 18,000 again from Ogun State Council. Also have 15,000 again.
15
from 15,000 again. From Ali Mosho Moving Trade.
Okay.
Mazi Simon Okeke from Ofu Council, Olo, 2,000 again. Mazi One Libre, Orumba North, Bay of Nebu, 3,000 again. Mazi Udo Koka Council, Kimber State, 2,000 again. Mrs. Chinwe Topi, it's your Tejago from Enugu State, 1,000 again. Martin A.O. Martin Ubamu from Baokita from Enugu State, 2,000 again. Martin Justin Equilium from Odumebu State, 2,000 again. Mazi Austin Ukadike Neru County, Odumebu State, 2,000 again. Mazi Christopher Okonkwo from Ebonyi State, 1,000 again. Total 15,000 again. Are you with me?
Yes, I am. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I also have 10,000 again from Lion Gathering.
Okay.
County. From Musigiri. Moses Adia, 4,000 again from Essex State. Blessing Adia, 2,000 again from Essex State. Promise Adia, 2,000 again from Essex State. Favor Adia, 2,000 again from Essex State. Total 10,000 again from Lion Garden.
Okay.
I also have 79,000 again from BIAFRA movement.
Okay. Go ahead.
Ubeka Godwin yourself, 1,000 again from Odumebu State. Amo Bukanu, 1,000 again from Aludo State. Koye Buchi, Abubike, 1,000 again from Olo State. Eketuku Anayo, 1,000 again from Olo State. Fayo Okeke, 1,500 again from Ondo State. Anthony Mwapo, 2,000 again from Ondo State. Obina Madu J, 1,000 again from Ikemba State. Mwada Udochukwu Oguchi, 1,000 again from Edan State. Sunday Mwapo, 2,000 again from Oahu State. Titus Mezuwane, 1,000 again from Olu State. Kinonso Mezuwane, 500 again from Olu State. Esther Mezuwane, 500 again from Olu State. Kenere Oguchi, 1,000 again from Edan State. Emeka Moyi, 1,000 again from Edan State. Mosi Okonkwo, 1,000 again from Enugu State. Ifeoku Okoronkwo, 1,000 again from Aludo State. Clement Anoku, 3,000 again from Oahu State. Utendu Osita, 2,000 again from Ondo State. Chiroba Utendu, 1,000 again from Ondo State. Patrick Iyechuku, 1,000 again from Ondo State. Oye Tuku Anyoha, 1,500 again from Elder State. Ekene Okoye, 1,000 again from Ikemba State. Vasil Agu, 1,000 again from Ikemba State. Nwokolo Okechukwu, 1,000 again from Odunebu State. Edwin Odile, 2,000 again from Olu State. Anyewino Theophilus, 1,000 again from Enugu State. Martin Opala, 1,500 again from Odunebu State. Vincent Okiketie, 1,000 again from Odunebu State. Wakaman Nodin, 3,000 again from Olu State. From Olu State. Alex Nwachukwu, 1,000 again from Aludo State. Emmanuel Anioha, 1,500 again from Elder State. Victor Chigozie Igbo, 20,000 again from Olu State. Emmanuel Igbo, 1,000 again from Olu State. Victor Igbo, 1,000 again from Olu State. Edwin Nnamdi, 1,000 again from Igbo State. Levi Mwofo, 2,000 again from Olu State. Nathaniel Opoka, 1,000 again from Edan State. Emmanuel Opodile, 1,500 again from Odunebu State. Michael Eze, 1,000 again from Oahu State. Igozie Emere, 1,000 again from Olu State. Chinedu Ileduba, 1,000 again from Odunebu State. Uzodimma Oyeme, 5,000 again from Olu State. Uchenna Nwafo, 1,000 again from Edan State. Sunday Igwe, 500 again from Edan State. Kingsley Emere, 1,000 again from Olu State. Total 79,000 again from BIAFRA Military. All together, 112,000 again.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you
so much, Honorable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Now we'll go back to Honorable Charleston, I think. Honorable Charleston, please, the mic is yours. Because we told you earlier that you weren't around.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, Darlene, sorry, I just had to make an addendum to the last report that I gave for the state of Ohio for 125 Ejema. Right after making that announcement, another 50 Ejema came from Honorable Olo Ogbonna. So as he stands right now for Ohio, it's a total of 175 Ejema.
All right.
Lovely.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So we'll now go. Okay, thank you so much, Honorable. We'll now go to Joseph. Joseph, are you there? The mic is yours.
Okay. Good evening, Omuchineke.
Why did you just put Joseph there? You make me, I won't be putting honorable for you.
Sorry.
Because I like to give honor to whom honor is due. Please, if I didn't put honorable. Please, go ahead, please, sir.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if it's time for homeland. I am here in Owerri State. Is it our turn?
Yes.
Go ahead, it's your turn.
Okay, I am representing the state from the governor. My name is Joseph Chinaka. We have Owerri State is donating 110,000 a day, and it goes like this. It's broken down like this. Isn't it the West? 20,000 a day. Eperazo County, 20,000 a day. Ikeduru North County, 20,000 a day. Abo County, that's Abombise County, 20,000 a day. Then Ezinite County again, 30,000 a day. So total of 110,000 a day from the state. And I personally, I am supporting with 10,000 a day, making total of 120,000 a day. Wow. Thank you so very much.
Thank you very much.
So much, thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
All right. So the next person is Honorable Justina Nonya Odozo. The mic is yours, Honorable.
Thank you, mouthpiece of the gods.
BIAFRA.
I greet you, our Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I greet you, Financial Secretary. Good evening, my fellow Biafra. My name is Justin Odozo, Belgium Rep. And for today, our total is 150 a German. And these are the names of the donors. Wada Obi Obu, 20 a German. Mazi Godwin Wegner, 15 a German. Mazi Adindo Suwoke, 10 a German. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okaf, 10 a German. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna, 10 a German. Mazi Peter, 10 a German. Mazi Daniel, 10 a German. Wada Mary Okude, 5 a German. Mazi Kaum, 5 a German. Mazi Bedren Ohanogu, 5 a German. Wada Princess Ifi, 5 a German. Evangelist CO, 5 a German. Wada Adeja Gamba, 5 a German. Wada Floris Ewokoro, 5 a German. Wada Lovet Beta, 5 a German. Mazi Chijoke, 5 a German. And myself, Justin Anoye Odozo, 20 a German, bringing the total to 50 a German. That's what we have from Belgium this week. God bless you. Thank you. Thank
you so much, Honorable. Thank you, Belgium Nation. Okay. Now we go to Honorable Mazi Bernard, Spain Mission. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you, Honorable Marquis, for giving me the mic. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, friends of Biafra, lovers of freedom. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to our noble fundraising this evening. Good evening, Excellency. our able DPM. Good evening, Honorable Dan.
Welcome.
And I thank every honorable that are in the house. Continue what you're doing. You are doing great. Doing a quick one. This evening I have 4 donors and I've remitted the receipt already. And we'll have a second, how much is it? We'll have remitted we'll have remitted 1 second, please. Let me get the actual. Okay, 63.26 Ejema remitted. And these are the donors.
Okay. How much you say your total is, please?
63.20 something. Excuse me. Yeah.
63.2 what? Okay.
Goodness. It's 63.29.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
And these are the donors. We have Mazi Donatus Chidel, 20 Ejema. Dr. Ene, 10 Ejema. Wanda Ojeniwu Godwin, 10 Ejema. And the Mazi Emmanuel Ndubisi, 10 Ejema. Those are the donors for this night.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Spain Legion. Okay. Thank you, sir. Next person is Honorable Benchus. The mic is yours.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone in the house. I'm just waiting for an update, but unfortunately I cannot wait so long. Yeah. I can go forward with the next I have here. Me already. Today in UK, we have a Rwanda Ngozi.
Yeah, may I have your total, please?
My total is 325 Ejema.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, number 1 on my list is Rwanda Ngozi 20 Ejema. Mazi Tony UK 20 Ejema. Rwanda Priscilla Ine 30 Ejema. Anonymous Air 20 Ejema. Mazi Omenihu Nyebuchi Chinedu 20 Ejema. Rwanda Flora Akubilo 30 Ejema. Rwanda Christiana Kemal 10 Ejema. Mazi Benchus Aguboti myself 50 Ejema. Rwanda Kis Kabangwa 30 Ejema. Mazi Tony Senior Agwa 50 Ejema. Rwanda Ngozi Oduku 25 Ejema. Anonymous O 20 Ejema. Total 325 Ejema.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, UK.
Thank you. Thank you, Commission. Thank you. We'll now go to Honorable Mazi Ogwejofo. The mic is yours, sir.
Hello, good evening from my location. Good evening, cabinet members in the house. All honorable, I welcome you. I greet each and every one of you. And I will also not forget to remember my DPM, the resilient woman, tireless at all time. I want to greet each and every one of you. I joined this evening to hear the voice of my comrade and also to welcome each and every one of you. In fact, my heart is highly grieved. I don't want to be absent on today's fundraising. The county head and some members who are supposed to remit their money.
Sorry, please, sorry, sir. I don't know. Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, loud and clear.
So
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, who are you, sir? Because I didn't call you. You didn't introduce yourself, sir.
Okay. Yes, this is Dr. Gwejofor, the Elder State Governor. Sorry for not introducing myself.
Okay, sir.
Sorry.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I was supposed to remit the payment of the counties. Some of the counties called me very late because I told them to submit their money before 12 o'clock so that I can wrap it up and submit to before coming to fundraising. I stopped in the money to the appropriate account. So many of them will make pledged. I will call it pledged because declaring how much we have without remitting it to the appropriate account. I have paid firstly and show them example how it could be done. But you see, I don't know why they doesn't want to follow. So if you instruct people on this is how things will go, they will see you as one who wants to be doing this, doing that. But do it where people
you go ahead and make it.
Where the transparency.
You go ahead and make your petition.
Yeah, if they don't have that, maybe next week you call them when they same thing.
You have something to do. They pray. We have other people waiting.
Okay, next week we are coming up with our donation.
All right. That'd be great.
We are coming up by next week.
All right.
Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Okay.
Thank you. Ahead of time so that before they not last minute something. Yeah, our people sometimes you need to like follow several times and several times. Yeah, so that'd be disappointing. For several minutes before the fundraising. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Dorothy. Honorable Dorothy, the mic is yours.
Yes. Good evening, Your Excellency. Good evening from Diana and you, Mouth of God. Thank you so much for all my BIAFRA. Today's contribution from Georgia family is 200. The general.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you, Georgia Mission. Our own, the home state of Gadabachuzomania. Thank you so much. So, Honorable Diane, I'm going to hand over
to you to continue what you do very well. All right.
Okay, thank you
very so much. Thank you so much, man. And thank you. I got much to lose online. Keep doing what you are doing inch by inch, step by step, and you are taking us home. Okay. Ekelele m mmadụ niile. Kelee agụ nwanyị. Omemgbe ọ gbara ike. Fandi aka na-agbata ego ekelele m mmadụ niile. Ya were ndị bekee ha sọ all protocols observed. So Chineke gozie unu niile ọpụpụ na mbata unu. Aka niile unu ji tinye. Ana m asị Chukwu ya multiply ya in billion fold. Dịka ke wuru ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike. Chọọ nọ mma. Ekwe n'aka ala dị na-ebe na bank account unu mgbe niile. E nwere nwanne anyị Stanley send them the receipt.
Yeah, I have it from Nwachukwu Emmanuel, 30,000 AJ.
Okay. So onye ọzọ m na-ayọ biko mgbe ọbụla onye ọbụla m kpọrọ onye ahụ ọ bụrụgodị na m sendịrị voice unu kenye eji m eji na shagha n'ezie. O nwere ihe ndị m na-ahụ unu na-anaghị ahụ dịka ọrụ unu na ihe niile unu na-eme. Sorry, Mama Stella. You called me when I was at work. Yes. I'm so sorry. Sorry, because you went so. Even Fundy so. Fundy, I've been very sorry now. How they come at you are so I am under a gamba hara forfeit. So, Manoya will lamp Yadico, and when he him natural. Over a match of Elihana, we are kind to Yawar natural something. So, only in this shy because also the Gibeah wonder and Apataha Geles also on the cabinet. Telewan, yes, member. Macon than one than he. A Papaki Kelesi, Kelela Madanila, Kelel, the cabinet. Kelewan, yes, member. What the source of cabinet and after fundraising. So that's my point of correction. Our is so the Naya at the mobile apple. Unless I hope that I'm not. Colam Gabatalia Mata and there I come now of him. Acquisiting the or the body, the body power, or the body answer. Oh, when the other mother got him and another ember as to see when I cover to do the real I am second.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Next is Mazi Ogwe-Jaffa. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Fundraising. Thank you so much. Once again, we are here today. I'm so happy to be with all of you. Greetings to you, our DPM, the acting head of state of the United States of BIAFRA. Thank you, Manyoma, Agadabachirozo, Manyaji Jemba. Thank you, the members of your cabinet and everyone that is supporting the movement. Thank you, my fellow admins, north and south of the country. Thank you. We'll continue to pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. With whatever we are contributing is also a source of our prayers for their immediate release. Thank you, everybody. My contribution today is 30 Ejema from Washington State. Thank you, everybody.
I appreciate you for what you are doing. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Agreja, thank you very much. We appreciate you. Okay, I have some names here. First of all, I'm going to mention the recorders. Don't record this. This is just for announcement. No recording. Germany, 234.55 Ejema for April, which was last week. This is just to mention, not to be recorded because it's already recorded. And then I have some names now. Mrs. Obi, 10,000 AJ. Mrs. Obi, 10,000 AJ. So start recording from here. Mrs. Obi, 10,000 AJ. And then Olu State, by the state governor, 31,500. This is for Isu County, Olu. Isu County, Olu, 31,500 AJ. Justin Duru, New York, Brooklyn, 30 Ejema, 4 Owerri State. The next is Chukwuma Duru, 150 Ejema. 150 Ejema. Thank God he's now doing it. He's going to be doing in Ejema, which is dollars. Another name, Paul Ibe. Paul Ibe is 30 Ejema. And then that's it. So next is Honorable Victor Ebuna. Honorable Victor Ebuna, over to you.
Hello, thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Very well.
Okay. My greetings goes to everybody, the cabinet members, of course our DPM. We greet you so well for your resilience and hard working. I heard that you are not very well, Santi.
Yeah, not so much.
Oh, so sorry about that. I hope you, I wish you quick recovery.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Honorable Marquis, and the other members, my fellow admins, and other floor members. I want to thank all of you.
Honorable Victor, thank you. I have to come back again and say thank you.
Okay. Okay. Thank each and every one of you today. But however, even though I lost an uncle from Israel, you had an attack, and he was brought home just last week. So even though I don't know, but that notwithstanding, we stand gidigba, focus, fix our eyes on our enemies. They say that they are
Continue.
So what I'm saying is this: we are not playing game here. If you are not serious, you get a head out of the way. This is the final push. We don't even need any international community or something else. So when they see what we are doing, they will come. So having said that, what we need now is money. We need security. We need those who are dead. Those soldiers who are already dead. Like Nani can push it, I'm already dead. Deadly ones that will secure our borders, especially in Soka side. Let them come. Wild people everywhere. The same way the British government forcibly put us into this contraction by force. That's the same way we forcibly get out of it. Yes, so they're not from one on them. We'll get out of it forcibly. If they say they won't give us referendum, we'll get out forcibly. So having said that, I have few people that donated here.
Yeah, may I have the total first?
The total is 175.
Okay, go ahead.
From my humble self, Honorable Victor Ebola 50 a month, down to Mazi Stephen Igero 50 a month, down to Chuku Emeka Onwutekwa 50 a month, down to Emma Noel Chidosie 25 a month. That's what I have for now. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Next is Ada Simon Egba. Ada Simon Egba, unmute yourself. Hello? Yeah. Okay, we done. Let me see. DPM.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you? I don't know how you do it. She's not showing. I think she has 2 phones.
She can start her video, please.
Okay, start her video now.
She's already at him.
Okay. All right.
We can see you, man.
Okay. Go ahead.
You unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself.
We see you. Unmute yourself. You're still muted. We cannot hear you.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, my greetings to everyone. My greetings to our one and only DPM, Her Excellency Dr. Gozora Breze. I really appreciate you for what you do for us. We are seeing all your handwork, and also the help from our wonderful cabinet members. We really appreciate them, and we really love you so much for what you are doing for us. In fact, you are awesome, and we, the new Biafrans, we really appreciate your work. Thank you so much, my DPM. You are awesome. We appreciate you. Thank you. We really love you so much. Ndewo. So, all our viewers, we really appreciate all of you. From Simon Egba TV, I want to use this opportunity to appreciate each and every one of you, because you all are awesome, for all your love and support, for also supporting our government. It's not easy, and we are. I'm urging all of you to continue and not to give up, because it is not over until it is over, and we will continue to protect this mandate that Obato PA have sent message to each and every one of us, not only to our DPM. She cannot do it alone. We all must help to protect this mandate from all the Zamarians, all the Ndabate gates, from all the Republic fallbacks, from all the mediocres, all of them. We will continue to protect this mandate from all of them. We can never ever allow them to jeopardize all the sufferings and labor of our PM and our DPM. So we really appreciate all of you, the viewers of Adasam Wanepa TV. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods and also Honorable Christopher Okenwa. I really appreciate you. You know why I'm thanking you? Because you always answer. So with that hesitation. So that's why I keep on appreciating you. And also Mouthpiece of the Gods. Thank you all. I also want to use the opportunity to thank all the donors from every platform, from every groups, and also more especially from Adasam Wanepa TV. You all are awesome. It means that you all are listening to what we are saying, to all our preachings, and we say you should continue. Please do not give up. Do not give up. Continue donating and donating, because our government needs this money. Manda Kanu said, it is only the army of Biafra that can protect Biafra land. Only the army of Biafra. And we must equip them to the teeth. If not, and I'm really, really happy that you all are listening to what we are preaching every day by day. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate all of you. And I say, may Chukwu Kabiama continue to protect you all and continue to empower you to do more and continue to bless each and every one of you. In the mighty name of Chukwu Kabiama, I have prayed. He said. So thank you so much, everyone. So from me, I wish you a very quick recovery. Thank you so much for what you are doing for us, calculating all those figures. In fact, it is not easy. It is not easy. Continue doing this wonderful job for us. Chukwu, we bless you abundantly. Quick recovery once more. Ndewo. So I come to you again. So I want to present to you some of the donors from Adasam Wanepa TV that send their wonderful receipts to me. I am starting from Onyedika Prince Odo. Okay. Onyedika donated a sum of 10,000 AJ. Okay. You know where it's going? He didn't say. I think it's for general. And I want to ask this question again here from D, so that my viewers will also listen. I hope this homeland account is still on. Yes. But I don't want anybody to make mistake to put their money to all these Zamarians. Yes. Okay. A lot of people are still putting to the Zamarians, and then I keep letting them know. I had somebody here that says since July last year, he's been sending, I don't know, I've been sending all these things. Some of these are mothers and parents, they don't know. So I just, as I'm going through, I'm responding back to them and then sending them the correct thing. For now, everything that we have is correct. Okay. We're going to get another lesson for Homeland. Until then, the one that you have is correct. Okay. Thank you so much for the confirmation. Thank you. Okay, so we continue. Then I have 2,000 AJ. This is from, let me see whether the name come out. The name is not shown here. Maybe we want the name to be
anonymous.
Anonymous, yes.
Okay.
The name is not shown here. I think it's anonymous 2000 AJ.
Okay.
Then I have another 2000 AJ from Emmanuel George. Emmanuel George from Ibom State.
Okay.
Ibom State, yes.
Okay.
Then I have another one from Mwada P. Seninaya. This is for Mwada P. Seninaya. This is for Ohamadike State and a sum of 50 Ejemma.
Okay, 50 Ejemma.
Yes.
Ohamadike
State, correct. And then I have another one here. This is from Ogonaya Chiori. Can you hear me, Sandy?
What is it?
Another one from Ogonaya Chiori.
Okay.
The sum of 5,000 AJ.
All right.
Then I have another one from Mrs. Mary Emelog. Mrs. Mary Emelog donated the sum of 10 Ejemma.
Okay, 10 Ejemma.
Yes. And this is for the state of Aba.
Okay. All right.
Then I have another one from Anonymous. 18,500 AJ.
18,500.
500 AJ.
Okay.
This is from the this is for the state of Odimegu.
Okay.
And then 17,500 AJ also from Anonymous. This is for General.
Okay.
Then I have yet another one. This is 50 Ejemma.
50 Ejemma.
Yes. This is from This is from Ezenwife. Sorry, Ezenwife. 50 Ejemma from Ezenwife. Ife, yes.
Okay. Is it general or what is it?
I think it's for general. Okay, no. This is for the state of Ikemba.
Ikemba.
Yes, for the state of Ikemba. And then the last but not the least is this person. This is the remaining of his pledge. You have remitted other ones, but this is the last payment.
Okay.
This is just pledge. Yeah.
Okay, we're not going to add this. This was a pledge that is completing the receipt. Okay.
Yes.
So what the receipt is?
500 Ejemma. 500 Ejemma. Wait, let me check very well. Yes, 500 Ejemma.
Okay, this is a receipt for 500 Ejemma, right?
Yes, he pledged 2,000 Ejemma, and then he have remitted 1,500 Ejemma last week, and then this the rest of the money. to complete it to 2,000 HM.
Okay, and what's the name?
Yeah,
what's the name completed?
I think we said Mwabweze.
Okay.
Mwabweze.
Okay.
Yeah.
So record us this 500 is just balance of a pledge. So don't add it.
Yeah.
Okay. So all right. So it's a weaver. Okay. Now, so we have
someone pledged the sum of 20,000 again
today.
Yes, today.
Okay, what's the name pledge?
The name was not the name did not show here. But when the receipt comes, I'm going to call the name for you.
Okay, should I leave it out today?
Okay, leave it out today, yes. I think you should leave it out today, yes. So when I get the receipt, then I'm going to forward the receipt with the name, with the accurate name. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We have Onyedikachi Prince Odom on 10,000 General AJ, Anonymous 2,000, and then Emmanuel George 2,000. Idoibo. We have one other piece, Enin Naya 50 Ejema Ahamadike, and then we have Ogan Naya Churi 5,000 Ejem. We also have Mrs. Mary Emelov 10 Ejema Abba State. Anonymous 18,500 Ejem for Odimego. Another anonymous 17,500 Ejem General. Then we have Ezemife 50 Ejema Ikemba State. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Okay. So altogether we have 55,000 AJ, and then 60, and then 110 AJMA. Correct. 110 AJMA. That's what we have.
Yes, correct. You're correct.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Our DPM, thank you so much. I appreciate you once more. And we are doing all that you are doing for us. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Famdi. Thank you, Famdi.
Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Admit. Let me see. I have I think I already called on this. I've called on this. CPN, do you have any more thing to say?
I just want to bring us about the our Memorial Day event coming up for Washington DC, May 30th, 2026. It's gonna be it is. I'm so excited on the response so far. Many Biafrans are already picking up their tickets for that event. It's going to be our yearly Memorial Day event to remember our heroes, our heroines that we are murdered by the Nigerian state. It's important that we always remember them, just like all the other countries to remember theirs. Again, the event is going to be at the United States of Biafra, Washington, D.C. headquarters, and also at the Churchill Hotel that we used the same place last year. The ticket is already out, and people are already picking up their ticket. So it's limited. The space for the hotel is really limited. So I encourage everyone to pick up their ticket as quickly as possible. the ticket is $200, but I think there's a tax. I don't know how much. And then the hotel already sent. I don't know. They already they're gonna send out the code. But it's gonna be like $159 per night, which is very, 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 very okay compared to the location and venue, and we have a lot of special guests. Some of our allies that support what we're doing, they're going to be sending speakers during the event. We are yet to conclude the list of all the speakers that will be there. We are also going to be featuring some package during that celebration. So again, it's already posted out. You can check out Eventbrite, United States of Biafra Memorial Day event, or it's on my Twitter wall, or several other platforms that it has been sent out. Those are coming from Europe. Again, some of you that already requested for documentation from the state, the Foreign Affairs Department. Thank you so much for helping them to process those documents as quickly as possible for visas. Those from Africa, the same thing. And then those coming from homeland, the same thing. I think other than that, on that aspect, we are doing very well. I want to also, I know we talked about it last year, but last fundraising, but we will be opening up the United States of Biafra Homeland Homeland Security Department, Homeland Security Department in Homeland to start issuing the United States of Biafra ID cards. Everything is already in process. Hopefully, once that opens up, all Biafrans in Homeland should be able to go to that headquarters location and process their United States of Biafra ID cards. I'm very happy on the progress the company that is handling that is already making in that aspect. So we're very, very excited in that avenue. Our second account in Homeland is ready. I got that information about 2 weeks ago. So we're going to be posting it out. So we have two national Homeland accounts right now that we can use. So be on the lookout for that. And then eventually all the nations, even though most countries have been doing that, will ensure that all the donations to support our freedom goes only into those four approved accounts, which is going to be the United States of Biafra website account, the donationmandate.com website, and then the two Homeland approved accounts. All the other accounts that are established by the foreign state governors can just be used for their state affairs and all that. Or donations are encouraged. They must go to those Homeland accounts. There are reasons why we want to do this. Nobody should donate any dime to anyone that is pretending, saying they are looking for Biafra. They are not. These people are agents of the Nigerian state looking for who to give them money to continue to attack the freedom which we already got. Only those that are privately allowed by our leaders to raise funds for one or two things are allowed, and they must remain private. The criminal DOS, IPOB organizations that are crying on social media that people are no longer giving them money, they don't need any dime. Do not waste your money. They will use that money and go and collaborate with the Nigerian state to ensure that Biafra does not come. These are people that use this freedom as business over the years. So the United States of Biafra has gained the Biafrans all over the world supporting what we are doing and putting the resources where it needs to be. So some of those people that use the struggle as business, we can see them crying all over social media that somebody is trying to discredit them also. collecting money and all that. There's nothing like that. It's just that they've run out of content. Time has come when any Biafra will donate their money to people who are using the struggle as business. As far as they are concerned, the IPOB organization, they want Biafra freedom to continue for the next 5, 6, 10 years. This Biafra freedom, we are rounding it up this year and next year is a promise. So do not waste your time to this element that have nothing to offer except chaos and collaborating with the Nigerian state to ensure that they continue to use the freedom movement as business as usual. So I'm very, very happy Biafrans have cut off some of these individuals. So that's the right thing to do. Do not donate your dime to any of all of them. All of them. Only the United States of Biafra is a true representative of the Biafra freedom as we speak, as of today. We are catering and taking care of thousands of innocent Biafran that the Nigerian state with the DOS and IPOB organization have contributed to their being locked up in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra territory. So any dime you're contributing to this individual, you're just not only wasting your money, you are tampering with the best freedom which we already got. So do not give them a dime. They don't need it for anything. Continue to put your money to the United States of Biafra government at our officially approved site, which is one is the www.unitedstatesofbiafragovernment.org and newdimensionmandate.com. Only these two sites are approved for the state. For the homeland, we have those two accounts approved. And again, I thank all the people that are donating. We are doing extremely, extremely well. I think I also again, I've already talked about my interest to continue to help the food protection of our land by fully getting involved in the leadership position here in the United States. So that some of you, when you see like the flyers and all that, do not be moved, do not be surprised. It is the way to make our job easier, and it is the way for us to get home quicker. Again, part of the policies of President Trump is to ensure that people have their freedom. It is a basic right, it's a fundamental right. And like I've said before, Biafrans have a lot of peculiarities with the Republicans, and we will continue to support that. Again, it is a choice, but I encourage every Biafran to do that. Vote for any Republican in your vicinity, especially for those that live in the United States of America. It's going to make our going home very, very easy, very quickly. Yeah, just do that. We are winning. It's a win-win situation. So I believe many of you understood what I'm saying. So the Republican encouraged limited governance. Time has gone when, just like we see some of these Biafran, everyone is doing their own thing. Oh, I'm fighting for Biafra. I'm fighting for Biafra. They are all over. They're just causing chaos everywhere. That is not going to be allowed in our nation. That is why we are in line with that part of the Republican concept, which is limited governance. It helps us to, especially in this time of our freedom movement, that we secure and protect our declaration, which has happened. the need for that limited governance is very, very important. That's why we are weeding away all these chaotic individuals that has been part of this process over the years, making it very difficult for us to get our freedom, sabotaging it in one way or the other. Thank God we have our experts that are advising us and ensuring that we get this job done as quickly as possible. The Republican values also include individual responsibility, and that is one peculiar thing with Biafrans. We take responsibilities for our own. We strive, we work hard, we don't depend on people. Most Biafrans all over the world, we don't depend on anyone to do things for us. We don't depend on people to feed us. We do things on our own. That is why you see most Biafrans run away from the terrorist state of Nigeria, scattered all over the world. Because in Nigeria, if you're a graduate, it doesn't matter. They don't value your education. They don't value anything you do. They don't value your expertise. So most Nigerians, they just leave. They just travel out because the country does not offer them any opportunity for growth or to be the best at what they know and what they can do. It's a country that operates mostly on who you know. If you're a graduate, you don't know anyone, either in Nigeria, Air Force, police, you can't get anywhere. And as a Biafran, you can't even cross certain levels. You're limited to the position you can hold in that country that is already gone. So the Biafran people are more inclined to that individual growth, individual responsibility. That is why you see Biafrans being the best of whatever they do all over the world. And now many of them are reaching out. They want to be part of rebuilding the new nation, which is the United States of Biafra. So that individual responsibility is coming back among Biafrans, and I'm very, very happy that we are moving at a very, very fast pace to protect our land and remove every element of the Nigerian terrorist state in our land. It is not whether they like it or not. It is already happening. They must leave because they are currently forcefully occupying a sovereign land. Biafrans have declared their exit from Nigeria. No one, no country, no group can stop that. National defense is also something very, very peculiar with the Republican values. And if you look at what Biafrans are doing, national defense is also something that is very, very peculiar with us. We want to be our own people, our own leaders. We're already governing our people. We're already governing our environment. We want to be part of our environment. Biafrans use their individual resources to grow their country. That's why Nigeria must exit Biafra territory, so that when Biafrans invest their money, invest their resources in Biafra land, we are building our nation. We are building our nation where our people will be enjoying, where our people will get the basic amenities, get electricity, get drinking water. In Nigeria today, there's no drinking water, no pipe-on water for over 60 years independent country, for a country that ships crude oil outside the country. No basic water, no pipe-on water. That is not a country. That is nothing. That is zero, and that is where they are. So Biafrans believe so much in national defense. Our United States of Biafra envision elites are already doing that, despite the sabotage being planted inside Biafra territory by the Nigerian state. And we will continue to crumble those sabotage. They are already failing. And for Biafrans that are being used by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Fubara and Co. to sabotage and kill your own people is only a matter of time. It is only a matter of time. I promise you that. You cannot sabotage any genuine elites, envisioned elite, and go free. So it is for your own good to ensure you stop any collaboration with the Nigerian terrorist state. Reach out to your state governors. Every Biafran that is leaving the Nigerian state will be evaluated on an individual case-by-case basis, and that is already happening. So there's room for everyone. We also believe in traditional values. These traditional values are very very important to the Republican values. The traditional values such as the family. These are important features of Biafra people. Having sports for young girls, remaining for young girls. Having sports for the boys, remaining for the boys. These are values, traditional values that we are encouraging in the United States of Biafra. Again, Donald Trump wants us to go build our country, go build our home. And that is what we want to do. We want to go build our country, the United States of Biafra, so that America will focus on American business. We have everything needed to build our new nation. So it's just a matter of time, Biafrans. We already got what we need. So those are some of the things that I want to, again, encourage Biafrans to, no matter where you are, once you're in the United States of America or you're outside, I want you to think about those Republican values which are very peculiar with us Biafrans. And again, if you are a Democrat, I don't have any problem with you, but think about the harm, the danger that the Democrats have exposed Biafrans to by saying that Nigeria is not a terrorist state, by doing business randomly with Nigeria, by removing Nigeria from a country of particular concern, by even some of them saying there's no Christian genocide happening in Nigeria. Just imagine the lives that have been lost by these policies of the Democrats. So I encourage every Biafran listening to me, every indigenous Nigerian listening to me, to ensure you vote for the Republicans. That will make our job easier. That will make our job easier in going home as quickly as possible.
My voting now will be the third time if I vote now. I voted twice already for him.
Great, thank you. Those values will also make the world a better place. We can't continue to vote for parties that encourage extremism, countries that encourage the killing of other people, and they pretend it's just okay. And when they talk, they say the person is a racist or Islamophobia and all that. No, it's not. These are the real facts on ground. We Biafrans, we have our own example, particular case for Secretary Blinken to remove Nigeria from a country of particular concern, gave the Nigerian state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, power to import more reintegrated terrorists into Nigeria. And they've murdered thousands of innocent women, children. Our mothers, our fathers, our brothers are locked up in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra territory. So this is not a matter of story that somebody is telling somebody, no. And we are ready to engage anyone that believes in those democratic values that have led to the killing of thousands of innocent Biafrans. So I'm going to be joining the Republican leadership in ensuring that those policies that promotes and make the world a better place is carried out, not just in the United States, but also in Biafra territory. And you may have the enemies that will come up and say, oh, now she's going to do this. Do not mind them. They have no clue because their mind is very, very small. So again, I have to bring this out to you so that you will know where we are going, where all of us are moving to, but we are on a very, very good shape as far as our freedom, the full protection is concerned. Nigeria will walk away from Biafra territory. Don't stress yourself. We cannot reinvent the wheel. They know they must leave. It's just a matter of time. If they let them lock up all the Biafrans youths in different jails across Biafra land, those jails will become what we want it to be very, very soon, eventually. So do not be worried. Our story is on everywhere, it's on most tables. The misinformation from the Nigerian state is open to most of our allies. So even when they lie to pretend as if nothing is happening, they're just deceiving themselves. The only thing that will stop the killing of indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans is the absolute and total destruction, dissolution of that entity called Nigeria. It's already happening. And the recognition of the United States of Biafra government under my leadership is coming very soon. So let us just steady the course, just keep doing what we're doing. There's nothing else we need to do. Nigeria is crumbling under our own very eye. There's nothing, no lie, no manipulation, no propaganda can stop that. So Famdi, go ahead. There's a couple of hands that are up. Famdi, unmute yourself.
Thank you very much. With that, we're just trying to make sure that we touch everything. Under site payments and donations, I just received a text here of one of our members or donors that have been paying, automatic deduction, monthly deduction since July last year till now. And then she's telling me that she doesn't have receipts and everything. And then I looked, she's still paying the old one that those people hijacked. And then I've been for over how long now? From July till now, it's more than almost 6 months. I've been posting on the forums, and we've been announcing it here of the new sites. That if you had monthly automatic deduction, to stop it, call your credit card vendor and call your bank also, so that they will stop deducting your money. You're making payments and then you're paying it to the wrong site, not to us. That's a big loss there. Please stop doing that. Call your card vendor if you're using credit cards, and call your bank to stop those deductions. I've also sent this lady the new site and everything, and I've advised her to start that monthly automatic deduction. Please, everyone, pay attention. I've sent you all these things on the platforms for you to know the correct receipt, how it looks like. I think by now everyone should be familiar with this and do not be throwing your money away to somewhere else. That's number one. And also, someone also had called for the Memorial Day event. They want to know what the $200, and then they're going to add some tax to it. If it is for any other thing, the $200 is for your ticket admission and then the meal during the occasion. That's what that $200 is for. You have to book for your hotel reservation, and that is $159 per night, just as the Her Excellency mentioned. And also, if you are interested, some people ask if they can share room with somebody. Yes, if you want to share room with somebody, you can call us and let us know. That will reduce the cost for you. All right? So you can share your room with somebody of your choice. If you do not have, you can call us and let's ask and then see who else wants to share their room. When you do that, the price is going to be less. That's it. So we'll be looking forward to seeing each and everyone there. This is going to be like a yearly, get together for all of us, and then I'm looking forward to it, just as other United States of Biafra citizens are looking forward to it. Thank you, Her Excellency. I have 2 hands here. I'm going to get them, and then I'll be glad if we can call it a day, earlier today, unlike before. So let me get these 2 hands. Honorable Chukuma Njoku, over to you, please.
Thank you, Sunday.
Welcome.
Good evening.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good evening, GM, and fellow members in the house. So, thank God for giving us another opportunity to do what we do for the education of our people. Coming together to listen. God, we thank you.
Can you raise up your voice a little bit? I'm not hearing.
God, in that.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
From my phone, I think God will direct and will energize the leadership under Dr. Rabeze to do the great things and then to making sure that we get our freedom, which we have gotten it already. So it's a matter of time. So when everything will just get there, those who do not believe will believe. So people are still sitting by watching. There are some that say they want to see. When they see, they believe. Okay, it's just it has been like that. Excuse me. Pray for this. Sorry. Okay. So from Ghana, we're watching closely, and the thing. So for the events, for the Heroes memorable events coming up, many people now they're telling me, oh, they would have loved to come there, they would have loved to come there. Yes, but they are incapacitated because they are not following us. They are waiting until when everything is done. And if God, this is God, we need to I will be there by God's grace. So I'm giving a support of my donation for the general fundraising of 5,002 from Ghana.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Honorable Chukuma. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And another Simon Ekpa, your hand is up again. Okay, unmute yourself.
Yes, thank you. I just have another one update here. This is from Nsikak John. George John, yes.
Okay.
From Ibom State.
Okay.
This is a sum of 10,000 AJ.
10,000 AJ.
Yes.
Okay. So that's going to make it 65,000 AJ. That changes your total from 55,000 AJ to 65,000 AJ.
Okay.
And plus the 110 AJ.
Okay. Thank you. And I have one question. The Bank of America, is it still intact?
Yes.
Okay.
Bank of America and Wells Fargo intact.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And I think this is it.
You got your
Yes, please. Addendum. I forgot. There was a sister of mine in Maryland. Just today she realized, and I directed her to reach out to Honorable George, the admin of Maryland. But anyway, and then is Matilda Nenna.
Honorable Judge, are you here? Honorable Judge, are you here? Okay, go ahead. You said Nenna who?
What's that name again?
Okay, can you please call Honorable Judge? Coming into today. Honorable Chukwumanja.
Yeah, she's making 50 Gemma. So
you said Nenna who?
Matilda Nenna. It's only just a statement. She's in Maryland.
So Matilda Nenna, right?
Yeah.
And then she's donating or pledging.
Yeah, she's pledging, but she pays. She pays to George.
Okay, 50 a Gemma pledge.
Yes.
Pledge will be done to George. Okay, to be paid to George. To Josh, Maryland, MD. All right. Thank you very much. I will let Honorable Josh know. Honorable Josh, if you're here, please take note of that. All right, there's another hand here. I think that's it. We've taken that. I think this
All hail Biafra, ma'am.
Okay, yes, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Well done, madam.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Our Biafra mother, I salute to Chineke ga na-edu gị iso gị n'azụ ihe ọ na ha hụrụ ha mee it won't work. Anyị gafee nke a na-asị gaa na dibịa nka gaa rụọ ọ na it won't work. We gone. My greetings to the administrators, please. Na-akwa aha but mmadụ dum mara na ha na-arụ ọrụ dị mma. Chineke ga na-edu mmadụ dum biko. Ụzọ ije ọ dị na nso. It's not longer anymore. It's very, very close. Keep up the good work. Please, today I'm donating 25 Gemma for the BDF.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
I have an update, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. This is from EK Jesus. This is from EK Jesus. 2,000
Okay, EK Jesus, right?
EK Jesus, yes. 2,000
How much?
2,000
Okay, 2,000 that brings you to 67,000 AJ plus 110 AJ. All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I have a donation here from Paul Ibe. Pablo Gemma. I'm just trying to scoop all these ones out here to see. That's it. Yeah. I think that's it for now. And then I want to thank you all so much and God blessings. I appreciate that we did it fast today. And that you're really, listened.
God bless you, ma'am.
Thank you.
And please don't leave yourself idle. Take something.
Yes, it's change of weather.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
yeah. Excellency, if you don't have any other thing, I think we're going to draw the curtain.
Hey, please, I sent you a text. My sister's name is Matilda S.H.
Okay. S.H. I just have to add it. S.H. Matilda Nena S.H. Does that sound correct?
Yeah, correct.
All right. Thank you so much. I'll inform the Maryland administrator, Honorable Josh. Thank you so much. And then in the absence of any other thing, we'll be glad if someone can lead us in a short prayer. EPM doesn't have anything. Okay, I have somebody that entered now.
Good morning, read BIAFRA TV.
Okay, read BIAFRA TV. Okay, go ahead, read BIAFRA TV.
Yes, we have a brother from Thailand who forwarded the receipts. I don't know whether you remember to mention him.
What's the name?
His name is, he don't want him to mention his name, he just want to put himself for now as an anonymous for now. And he's also asking that I will reach out to him. Let him know if there is a USB in Thailand. So if there is not, that he want to speak out from. In fact, he got a message. He said that I should mention his name. He said his name is Mwachi Ikechukwu Emmanuel. 30,000 AJ.
Okay, I mentioned it. It was sent through Madam Stella.
Okay.
Madam Stella forwarded it to me. So Ikechukwu, and then is Honorable Henry here.
Thailand.
Yeah, Thailand. Honorable Henry, are you here? Okay.
Yes, Secretary Fandi, I'm right here.
Okay, I think that's your area. Can you get the information of this in one?
Yeah, read BIAFRA TV. You can get to me so that we can arrange and connect him to the head of mission in Thailand. Yes. You also ought to know because you are in the group. Are you not in the group?
My phone. If my phone got problem, and that was WhatsApp I'm using. So please, maybe I'll get to you by next tomorrow when the phone is ready. Because I went there something next tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yes, and also I have a message for my DPM.
Okay. Good.
The Mother of Peace, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze.
Yes.
In this 21st century, there is a law of Gen Z that are leading a peaceful government in exile. That a peaceful declaration under the Gen Z law, SIDA, they said that Geneva Convention, that you should use it and surrender yourself, that is the law that guides you in anywhere you are in this world, so far you are not in Nigeria. And the law said that it prohibits anybody, any military, any police to touch you. That you have followed Gen Z will besiege the UN office and Geneva office and the country where you reside. You have followed Gen Z from Sweden, UK, and the Netherlands. We sweep into action fly down to that country that allows anyone to arrest you. They are trying to suppress women. Women is nothing, but this law have given us the right that we want a woman to become the leaders, to bring peace to the world, that the women are the one keeping peace in the family. When a Gen Z or a woman declares a new country, for anyone who is insulting her or doing propaganda his name or on her name, you are committing a war crime by insulting her or abusing her or abuse her. That any day she decided to arrest anyone, whether recognition or no recognition, that the country you reside should immediately sweep into action to any country that any human being is attacking you. If a country like Nigeria, where you are preaching or succeeding for your people to have their life under your peaceful declaration, UN ordered that the country, any assets should be closed down, shut down for attempting to call for your arrest. If any military call for Dr. Arabeza's arrest under this law of Gen Z, that military, even if he's in his present country, should be banned and with his government. Now I see why Tinubu and Nigerian government, Christopher Musa, was refused. They don't want to mention your name. You see, these are our enemies. Some of them know the law very well. And they say, if any of them tries to call for your arrest, that now you are in America where this law was implemented in 1977, Article 6, bracket 19, that nobody, if they try it, that you have rights to jump out to the world and ask America, United Nations, do you want Nigeria to murder me and murder my people? This is why I made a peaceful declaration under the 21st century that it is a must that I have my right to speak for my fellow woman. And I am a mother. I am looking for peace and everlasting life to my children. Nigeria, in fact, I am putting it to Nigeria direct, who it is here. Nigeria is a country that nobody can imagine the life or life is secure. Under this, I make a declaration, a peaceful declaration, not armed struggle, not armed conflict. A peaceful declaration from you is more important and valued than any military command or any military conflict. On this note, she has become the mother of peace. Stand on the peace. If she refuses to arrest anyone now because of she's seeking for recognition, even after 20 years, she remembered those that assault her, attack her, that she can arrest them with the law of country where she declared, and the law will sue those people for 40 years, 30 years imprisonment for assaulting a woman of peace who made a peaceful declaration. The word said that nobody should touch you, nobody should near you, that if anybody does, even those are claiming that they have surrendered themselves. Listen, the Biafra we are looking for has moved away from streets where there is no law and enter in the hands of where law controls everything. You are silent on the enemies is because of you want Biafra to be a country first before any other action. This is Gen Z law under the law of CEDA, which is Geneva Convention, and the UN Charter, Article 19 in bracket 14, 9, 10, 12 is your power that nobody should attack you. Thank you so much. The mother of peace, continuing us in a peace way until we get to the Biafra land. We will deal with the enemies. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much, Biafra, for your research.
All that
Thank you, everyone. When I just oh, we are carrying on 10 with the Benny and the Lele Mother needed today. I have a way with the best. I go on. Nino Yeregi carrying Nino Yeregi carrying Jesus Christ, Nadindo, Nime Yespi, Nino Yeregi carrying Nino Yeragi carrying Nino Yeragi carrying Ebe Landicano, Nogidere no Chese, Ebe Simon, Nogidere with Ebe Orabese, Where mountain Naga, Sindi no Yero no Caribindi, no. Mouthpiece, everybody, thank you for the time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, BIAFRA TV. Again, that was a very good one from, thank you, Madam Stella, for that, your beautiful, wonderful voice. Real Biafra. Again, the United States of Biafra people, we are doing everything using the legal way to ensure that Nigeria lives our nation. There is nothing like Nigeria. We're just calling this thing because it looks as if it's existing somewhere.
No.
The people that are there, that are in different positions in Nigeria, again, I tell you, these are, some of them are, I know they're my friends. There's nothing. These are people that can't even get to you, reach you in any format. Some of them are just like mediocres that were in positions, and they know that they respect us a lot. They respect me. So again, what we are doing is what even some of them, they expect that to happen. They are fully in support of what I'm doing. My support for the freedom of Biafra cuts across, not just in Biafra land. And I keep telling people, the reintegrated terrorists are afraid to come into Biafra territory because of me and some of the things that I know and I do. It is the Nigeria state, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and the politicians that are using the military and police to be inside Biafra land, to terrorize us, to kill our people, to forcefully remove them. And those are our number one enemies. We're going to see them as that. If they continue to kill our people, commit genocide, using the reintegrated terrorists, forcefully remove our people, killing unarmed innocent Biafrans that are marching on the streets of our land, at Henry Jonisha, at the Osta Wardon, at Mpo, at Onyendu the Kano's house, unarmed. If they are in our territory, killing them, removing them, we will defend our people and we will defend our territory. It is our right. We have to use everything within our means, legally possible, to remove the colonial masters in the 40 state of Biafra. That is why we launched the Nigeria Must Go. Nigeria is the colonial masters. We don't want them in Biafra territory. The state of Biafra. We've declared. So we've written them peacefully to leave our land. The expectation is they will leave. But the Nigeria state, being a terrorist state, continues to use the barrels of the gun and the bullet to terrorize our people, to forcefully remove them, even as we speak. And we're not going to fold our hands while they continue to remove our people, kill our people. That was why we launched the Nigeria Must Go. We have declared our independence. Those signatures that we are appended in those documents that declared our independence, we declared the Republic of Biafra. No nation, no individual, no country, no organization can go against that. I'm telling you, none. Nigeria is just playing their last card by pushing. They want to push and know how far they can push us, how far they can continue to occupy the 40 states. That's exactly what they are doing now. When Finland colluded with Nigeria to take away our prime minister, Alexander Stubb, the president of Finland, said, oh, we should get our freedom the legal way. He knows we have gotten our freedom the legal way. He knows our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was pursuing our freedom the legal way. But they were overwhelmed with the economic gain they will get from Nigeria. That was why they colluded to take over our Prime Minister, causing the loss of lives of thousands of indigenous Biafrans. Biafra continue to ensure that the legitimized governors Soludo, Otimba have no place in Biafra land. They must leave. You must make them leave. They and those that are working for them. They are currently occupying a foreign land. It is our land. We have peacefully written to them to leave. So there will be space for the 40 state governors to start working. They're already working. Nigeria is already gone. No one, no country in the world, no group, no organization can save Nigeria because the reintegrated terrorists, they found a safe haven in Nigeria. They're already occupying. They are already occupying with sophisticated weapons. No one can remove them again from most of the northern part of Nigeria. And they know they've already taken that portion. So, the protection of our territory is something that we will continue to do, and we will use anything legally acceptable to remove Nigeria from Biafra land. Kandi.
Thank you. And then
Sunday, one thing I wanted to say is I posted something on my Twitter, and I want to tell Biafrans, you must be involved to get the result of what you want. Mm-hmm. You must be on the table to be part of the discussion.
Exactly.
That is something that I think has been lacking in the past from some of our people. So wherever you are, wherever you are, you must get involved. You must be part of the system. We're already doing that. Our story, our history, our declaration is already on the tables that matters. So we have to continue to be involved. And that is why we've been getting the positive results. And we've been making the progress that I am making, that this cabinet is making, because I'm involved. We must be fully involved. So when the criminal elements of the Nigerian state come out to tell you, oh, Dr. Gas is involved, how is she going to do this and do that? Do not let them listen to them. Do not listen to them. Those are the things they may be trying to say to disrupt our freedom is 100% on course. We already got it. Our protection and our recognition and the support is what we are working on now. We're already getting there, but very soon it's going to be at the pronounced level that we need it. Nigeria will walk away from Biafra territory. They will do that. Go ahead, Fundy.
Okay. I have this hand. Mbasike, unmute yourself. Mbasike, unmute yourself. Then I'll come to read Biafra TV. Mbasike, are you there? Unmute yourself. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Good evening, everybody here. I want to also greet my able DPM. I'm very, very proud of you, DPM. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of you. I'm seeing a lot of things you're doing, and you and your cabinet. I want to greet everybody, the Biafrans that are supporting this USBG government. I'm really proud. I'm also doing my own possible best, especially on the media, on the TikTok. I can see the people that are mostly attacking me there is my people, mostly the DOS. But I'm not checking. It's part of the work. So I want to encourage everybody, and our DPM. I come to greet you and encourage you. I know you are fighting many demons. That's why I just want to talk to you, because me too. The little one I'm seeing, on TikTok, the way they are attacking me there. So I just want to greet you. Thank you so much. I read it.
Maybe different, because I don't even know they're sending business or anything. Honestly, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you you don't have problem. Do your thing, we will do our own. Yeah, we support you 100%. And people, anybody around me, yeah, we support you and we are happy for you. Continue doing the good thing you're doing. One love.
Yeah, those are the distractions paid by the Nigerian state. Remember, Nigeria will not just let go easily. Any of you that thinks that Nigeria will just let go easily, I mean, that means maybe there's something we are missing. Remember, that's why they took Onyendo Africa. Yes. That's why they took Simon Ekpa. These people did not commit any crime. Remember. So it's not about any individual or anything that you are doing. It is the paid agents of the Nigerian government to ensure that they attack our freedom. So that's what those Biafrans are doing. Those TOS criminals. Chinasa Woru, Benjamin Madubugo, this Ijele, Miguel Gurago. These are things they are paid to do. That is the task. The only difference this time is they keep failing, because that place they are going, we have gone there and we've come back. So they keep failing. That's why they keep failing. And Nigeria keep failing. Nigeria is going down by the minute. Just was it yesterday, 2 days ago, America told all their non-emergency staff in Abuja to leave Abuja. These are not child's play. America already know Nigeria must collapse, will collapse. There's nothing that will revive a country that has formed a safe harbor for thousands of terrorists in the most northern part of Nigeria with sophisticated weapons. And they are ready to take over that part of Nigeria. They're already settling there. They're already collecting taxes from the indigents there. Tinubu cannot even do anything about that. The wife, Oluremi Tinubu, that keep misinforming the world that there is no Christian genocide in Nigeria. There's nothing they can do about it. There's nothing they can do about it. So Nigeria is already gone. I have friends there. I know they tell me it's already gone. The only thing is that they use those some Biafrans that do not have a clue. They think Nigeria is still existing. But that's why they keep failing, because as they are plotting and planning, just like they used to plan before, it's backfiring every second. There's nothing, I'm telling you, not this freedom we have legally gotten with the documents we have there. They can't go anywhere. The style, that style they used to use in the past, they are failing by the second. So when they attack you, don't even take it. Those are the things Nigerian government will continue to do. So while they are busy doing that, my job is to make sure Nigeria crumbles, collapses 100, that is to zero. And it's happening every day. That is the job of every Biafran, every genuine Biafran. We must collapse Nigeria so that we can have our own nation. So we are not part of that collapse, which Tinubu and co have caused for that part of the world. They were knowingly doing what they were doing by reintegrating terrorists into that part of the world. Christopher Musa is fully aware of what he was doing. So anyone telling you, Ababio, is that not his name? He's fully aware of what they were doing, the evils that were causing that entity called Nigeria and the indigenous people, just so that they can win elections and keep having people to vote for them. Now, those terrorists they brought in to vote for them have refused to go. Rather, they are bringing more of their own people, and they're settled in most parts of northern Nigeria. Western part of Nigeria is already going. Biafra territory, they recognize is that we are freedom fighters. So they respect that. It's only Nigerian politician, Tinubu, Soludo, and co are the ones that are now fighting us because the terrorists they brought, they've refused to come and fight us. So they forced them, they settled them in different parts of Biafra territory. But we've told them to leave, and they are leaving. While they are leaving, Tinubu and Soludo and those of them, they are not happy, and not Fubara and co, they are not happy that the terrorists are leaving Biafra territory. So they are using their own militia, like those Iken Gurago and Ichele and co, all those people, to now cause mayhem in Biafra territory, but we're not going to allow them. We will still make sure they leave our land. It is a collective task of Biafrans to ensure that every element of Nigeria leaves Biafra land. It's not for Dr. Roberts. Any of you waiting for Dr. Roberts, you're wasting your time. It is not my job alone. It is a collective task of all of us to ensure that every element of Nigeria is removed from Biafra territory. I'm doing my own very, very well. You must do your own. Those of you in homeland, you must do your own. If you are genuinely following Onyendu Nnamdi and genuinely following the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, forget those criminals that are saying it is only when Onyendu Nnamdi come out that they will start fighting for Biafra. They have no clue. These are elements that have nothing, have no information, no knowledge of what freedom means. They don't know. And those that are planted by the Nigerian state to attack, they will ask, what has Dr. Roberts, what has Dr. The cabinet done? Ask them, the one that they believe, the one that PM Simon Ekpa has done, what have they done to him? Upon all the one they think PM has done, well, they were the same one that connived with the Nigerian state to put him in prison. It is this same Biafrans now that you see, what has Dr. Roberts done? They colluded with Nigeria to put PM, innocent man, in prison. They were the same one that colluded with Nigeria state to put Onyendu Nnamdi in prison. So did I ask, what did Onyendu do? What is Nnamdi doing? What is Simon Ekpa doing? Did they ask that? No, they did not ask that. But privately, behind the scene, they were colluding. They colluded with the Nigerian state to put Onyendu in prison, to put PM in prison. And now they say, where is that resident? We are peacefully restored. Go and tell them. If they don't like the peaceful way, let them go and do it their own way. Everyone has a right it their own way. The United States of Biafra government will continue to use the legal way and the peaceful way to ensure that Nigeria leaves our country. Those are the standards set both by the international and all the local organizations. And I will ensure that we continue to maintain that. That is why I must know what you are doing in this freedom movement. I have to approve that. Because at the end of the day, the cabinet of the United States of Biafra, the 40 state governors, the mission heads, they are the ones that are responsible for this new nation that we are creating. So continue to donate. Thank you so much, Randy. I think I'm done. Real Biafra, your hand is still up. I don't know if you want to change because we got to close.
Yes, I just want to mention some name and send a message to them. I am the same people you mentioned, the Ikengu, Chibuze Ebuato, the headmaster, Siamaka Jere, Daddy Orama, we go 419. Don't you need 200,000, $300 saying I am come well, so time gadget now. When you look over someone who go 247, get every $300 see at me. Oh, yeah, it is here. You know, if I want to $300, go 419 road today. I just want to mention use people as point of contact to all the enemies. I want to give all of you what I want you to research in a country where you are. Just research 1977 additional protocol or into 21st century attacking a woman, assaulting a woman that made a peaceful declaration that you are committing war crime and you also committing humanitarian crime by attacking the proposal of calling her names. Check protocol under the protocol 2, Geneva Convention, protocol 1, article 75. Check and find out. They say even if any state does not recognize her government in exile, the additional protocol established a fundamental gate man for her that nobody should cause arrest or insult her. It's only insulting alone. Insulting a woman that is declaration under the fundamental granted article 75 of the Geneva Convention prohibits any of us, any human being, to attack, assault, or call her names that you are bringing to yourself war crime that can be sentenced you 40 years or minimum of 20 years. Any day she decided to call you and issue to bring you to court where you are living. 21st century law in prohibition of valuation of her life and insulting her, disrespecting her physically, mental, life sentence if she decides to go towards it to any of you. Why a war crime? If any military of any country or the country she's fighting to get it from mention her name, the world, the I6C, under the supervision of Geneva Convention, Article 35 in bracket 19, we use a law of a crime against a Gen Z to froze the asset of any country at all. Close it down. Now, my special message to all of you, Chiamaka Adjere, please read Additional Protocol 1, Article 76 of the Geneva Convention. Read Additional Protocol 2, Article 4 in bracket 6 of the Geneva Convention. Now, all of you should read. Tell people to read for you Article 89 of UN Charter in brackets 18, 19, 20, 21, and 25. The law that your office is from. Then also look at the criminal law code, Article 7 in bracket 6, in the consequences of what all of you are doing. Now also look at Article 2 in bracket 4 and /2E of all the actions that we measured on all of you. Who is attacking the mother of peace? The world called her the mother of peace, that she is looking for a country as what? Under the 21st century, in a peaceful way that has been adopted for anyone who wants to exit from oppressor or from racist method injustice from the people, that she has a right. We, under this law, treated her as a head of state. We treated her, Article 55 in bracket 18, that the world right now treated the Muslim as a head of state of USV we are declared. Let me just give it direct to you. Now, in summary, in all these laws, the consequences of what we are doing, all of you are assaulting her 20 years, 30, 40, or life imprisonment, depend on the one she and her fellow Gen Z decide to choose anytime she wants to sue any of you. The Biafra we are looking for has an existing law. The message she is parading for us have a template. The message doesn't command the message. The message is the one that giving us the law. That is why she just said, a woman with peaceful declaration under signature rule can achieve a country under 15 years, but a man with a signature rule can achieve it in 15 years. The power of a woman and the fear of a woman and the protection given by a woman under the law has made her that she can succeed building Biafra recognition and everything in 15 years as a woman. But if it is a man, 15 years not yet completed, because the law is always against a man, but not against a woman. Respect a woman, treat her nice, and give her a better place to stay. All of you look at all these laws I mentioned. That is what is controlling the movement we are into. It's no longer what you think, what I know. This is not that. No. For your mouth to, when the law catches you, you are ignorant, can never be an excuse in the eyes of the law. Let me say this to all of you. The matter of peace, continue moving us. I want to give this testimony. Something happened today on my platform. I was in the program. All the Gen Zs gathered today, starting from Madam Ojugo, Madam Oreti, Asatina, Adadobi. Many of them gathered today. And what happened? They decided to change my YouTube name, which is received very soon. They call it what? USB Researcher TV. Is what they have given my name to. And I accept it with all my heart. Thank you so much. The law is on your side. It's about legal, not about illegal. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. In my opening brief today, I mentioned something about the Eze goes to school. For these people to go to school, some of them think they went to school, but nothing shows that. So they're still even, below, actually power level of Eze goes to school. I think Eze goes to school is actually a higher standard, because everything in a lot of these people show that they are just nothing, zero, just like ground zero, QE, the quad era demonstrator. I think a lot of Biafrans do not know what the United States of Biafra government has done. What those at the helm of this leadership have done. Some of the things is just like dream story. But what happened the night before that declaration is a story that will be not only told, will be watched. And then they say when you watch a movie, sometimes you just see actions. You may not feel the emotion. I've never seen such emotion in my life before. And Biafrans, you will have the opportunity. one day or one of these days to watch it. That's the reason why I say a lot of these people want not even the birds, not even a gong. They do not know. Some people do not really recognize. They do not know what we are doing. We are trying to put it in simple terms, what it is that we're doing, that you do not understand. We know what we're doing. We know where we're heading to, and we got it all right. Make no mistake about that. So for those that do not know, they need to, first of all, clean themselves up, school themselves. Some of them are not even supposed to come to talk at the platform because there's nothing there. All the vices of humanity they have. They say silence is the best answer to a fool, but sometimes you're going to have to let the fool know that, time up. You have overstayed your welcomeness. And that's the reason that we're letting them know when they understand what it is that we are doing, we will all be thankful to God to have brought us all together at this time for this project, God's divine project. So I say special thanks to ReTV. Continue to do the research and actually educate our people. I think our people need this civic studies. Maybe because they took away our history from Nigeria. But here in America, in any course that you do humanities, you must do the history. You must learn it. So as such, today is a great day. And then the independent news, media, I don't know how to say thank you to you. I say, agapara, thank you, no agapara ya na truck. This is just, to show that we are happy for what you do. I briefly mentioned today the media, last year, what they did around this time last year. It was heavy, but we moved on as if nothing happened because God blessed a lot of us. Very, very beautiful, with many colors, many grace, that we can do a lot of things. There's actually nothing that we cannot do. I mean, beautifully and gracefully. Just to let them know that Niji microphone will not call is and was, and I'm not even and everything. And then you think, no. It's your responsibility when you assume any position. It's your responsibility to deliver. When you don't, you fail yourself. But that doesn't mean you are the best, because we have people that are the best, that are professionally uncompromised in excellence. Thank you all very much. And we say, may God bless each and every one of us. Till we see again next week, Saturday.